Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Happy Friday. We freaking made it. Thank God it's Friday. We did it. We're here. Woo. Connor, welcome in. Handsome Devil. Hi, Max. Bobby J. Mirandy. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? Happy weekend to you. Thank you. I like this flannel too. That's why I'm wearing it. Hi, Queen Moriarty. Salty, hello. Hi, everybody. Back to alert. Oh, hi, and bye, Wet. Sal with the names. Sal, you are so good at typing names. Sal, I hope you had a good day. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing? How are your Fridays? Did you make it a good one? Are you ready for the weekend? Because Lord knows I am doing the best I can. I'm so happy it's the weekend now. Ugh, a weight off my shoulders. And I hope it is for you too. Welcome in. Today's community day. I'm pumped. Hello, that one girl. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Doobie Brown Boy. Someone sent us SpongeBob's face, and he's not happy about it. Is this happening in your brain? Are you watching this show? No, King, that is not accurate. That is not true. I just don't want people to feel obligated to say hi to everyone. A simple, hey everybody, suffices if you so choose. Autumn, very nice to see you. Don't support King.
Ravioli,
Jake.
ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hi, Carly.
What? Half a year? To this I say, yes, thumbs up, queen, princess, skinny, flushed face, speak no evil monkey, fire, legend, distressed face, Versace, Italy, woman tipping hand, boots, woman's boots, the house.
Okay. Jake the Snake, happy 6 months to you. Jake, thank you for the resub. New badge for you. Appreciate it. Hi, Aldi, good to see you too. No, you can say hi to everyone if you so choose. I basically say hi to everyone. I do. Kieran, hi. Kieran, I hope you had a good day. Who did I miss? Carly? Thank you for lurking. Carly, we miss you. You know we miss you, right? Hi, Scotch. Please, this is not about me or an obligation to reach out to people in a certain way. This is about giving you options. Taking out the obligation on each and every one of you. Whatever. I can't say anything. Analytics? Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. Perma, how's the rest of your stream? I missed the latter portion. Tabby, happy weekend to you. Hi, Tabby. Bella, welcome in. MV, please get some sleep. Stop playing Minecraft for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm removing any obligation to you, Bella. You're welcome. Nah, because sometimes I love everyone but don't have the energy to say individual hellos. Pin that shit. Pin it. Did I pin it? Am I streamer? Yeah. Salty, thank you. I know sometimes people feel overwhelmed. Cozy Brokey's in the house. Not Cozy Brogy being addicted to Minecraft now too. That's a shame. It's a shame to see him fall so soon. Morgan Jorgen, hello. Happy Friday. Firma, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. All right. Welcome to Friday stream. I'm so excited for today. I hope you're down for it. We got community games in store, but we have some announcements too. But I don't want to give Logan peace. How about you just give me peace for one time? Sky, welcome back. I hope you've been jamming to Miley. What do we have for announcements today? As you all know, we like to celebrate our own. And I haven't seen this person in chat yet, but Michaela's business received a very big award. Michaela is in the catering industry. And those awards go a long way. And they say a lot about your business. Michaela, incredible. Michaela, well done. Very happy for you. Pog, Michaela, and Michaela's catering business. Chimera, hi, Liv. Liv, I hope you're doing great. Happy Friday. Hi, Che. Happy weekend. Che, welcome in too. Softy. I'm a softy. We don't actually have that many announcements. Sneaking in here that today, after stream, we will be returning. Yes, today after stream, I will be going back to a TikTok stream. Woo! TikTok stream after stream today. Be there, be square. It'll be a great time. Hi, Blizzard. Welcome in, Raiders. 3 a.m. anxiety. Hello. How are you doing? Well, it's been a little bit. 3 a.m. anxiety. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream? How was Tomb Raider 2? Is that among the remakes? Or is that like retro? How was it? KTC, welcome. Good to see you. Good to meet you. What are you doing on the talk? Either Fortnite or Osu, but probably Fortnite. I will not, Brent. I refuse. Are you gonna tank top on the, I don't know, mood? Probably. It was the classics, like very retro, but it was randomized. That is very cool. 3 a.m. anxiety. Thank you again for the raid. I am glad. You had a great time with retro Tomb Raider, but randomized. Interesting content. I like it. Could we get another shout out for 3 a.m. anxiety? I hope you all had a lovely time over there. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, welcome. My name is Logan. I'm a variety streamer, and you just joined us at the start of our Friday community stream. Welcome. Anxiety. Make sure you take care of yourself. De-stream, relax, but I appreciate it. In fact, I'm putting on a winter coat for the TikTok stream. Britt, you're a gamer. You know what these things are. Why does your coworker know about Osu? Let's see. Wait, unpin it. There we go. Osu teas? Maybe just a little bit. Sal, in a little bit, we're neck deep in announcements and getting to talk today. All right. That's actually all I had for announcements. All I had for announcements. Do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes, news you'd like to share? Because there's a long-ass week. I know many of you had off on Monday, but this week felt like a lifetime. And I say that every week, but this one truly. Ark, how are you doing? Sushi. Fuck me up with some sushi, army. What's your favorite role? I know today that one girl's kid got a solo in his upcoming chorus concert. What a talented child you have. That one girl, that is so lovely. Oh, I'm sure they will do great. I hope you cry at the concert. Caterpillar? Interesting. Ale, what's your favorite role? Aldi got their plane tickets for the Tecate Pal Norte. I wasn't sure, Kieran. Kate got affiliate. But also, Aldi, congratulations. Kate's very late with the affiliate stream. I was very sad because I was sleeping during it. So I missed my founder's badge. Kate, congratulations out there. Very proud of you. Slay. Che, right. Che, I totally agree with you. Does Caterpillar have bugs in it? No. No, it doesn't. You did, Kim. But I can tell you how these things work. I can tell you how these things work if you want. Holden, welcome in. I'm giving and you're taking.
You got it right. Tecate Pal Norte.
But what is that? I think I didn't give it enough emphasis because I don't know what that is. Aldi, thank you for the biddies, but also thank you. Thank you so much. Very happy for you. Ruben, thank you for the compliment. Ruben, welcome in. It's a music festival. Congratulations. Have a great time at the music festival. No, so you can get your founder's badge if you get a gifted sub. I'm not going to mansplain this. I will not fall into this trap. I just have an addiction to founder's badges.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Amogus, stashed up Eagle. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Eagle, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Leaky says you have to extend your sub while the founders badges are still available. And while I went to Kate's stream after I saw the alert, it was too late. Doing well. Eagle, thank you again for the 6 months. Rusty, thank you for the 400. Gift subs are nice, but that person has to take the initiative and at least sign up for month 2. Sucks that you followed my Twitch before some people have founders badges did. Me? That's weird. That's a shame. I want one. Give me the founders badges. I don't think I missed any other announcements. If I did, feel free to let me know again. Happy for all of your accomplishments.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Nardo Bolo, thank you for converting your Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Detailing. Showing exactly what you need to do for a founder's badge in this situation. Nardo Bolo, thank you so much. We'll see you around for a little bit longer, huh? Thank you for the resub. All right. Today is Community Day. Today's Community Day. Today we are playing Fall Guys. We're back on our Fall Guys grind. They added a Lunar New Year event, which I'm not sure if we'll get into, but I want to see like the stuff that they have in there. We'll play Pwnk. We'll play Pwnk for a little bit. Probably just like 2 rounds. Be there, be square. I am sort of excited to get back to our Fortnite customs because we've been enjoying doing like some weird parameters that we'll get to, but the customs have been so much fun lately. And then quiz.com and then maybe marbles, but we have a packed day today. Today is gonna be the day that I'm gonna throw back to you. Huh? Hi, Ark, I guess. Supercell adopted a cat. Saw that is lovely. When do we get pictures? So congratulations. I think we may do that, Lakey. I mean, I guess it is my stream in one way or another. Fancy. Welcome in. Hi, Winslow. Happy weekend. We heard you claimed you were gonna dunk on all of us. Leaky, that was privileged information in another person's public chat. You're gonna hear early for once? Fancy, we're happy to have you. All right, shall we get in Tuesday Fall Guys? I'm holding you to it. Okay, fine, I will win. I will do it. We did finish Little Misfortune, so we won't be returning to it because it's done. All right. If you have any interest in playing Fall Guys, I'd love for you to join us. But boot it on up. It is cross-platform. It is free to play. Get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. I had to update it yesterday, so you may have to do that too if you haven't. Game.
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, hello to you, Bridget. Bridget, how are you doing today? Thank you for the hello. I thought of a good one of having to use gas tanks. How do you do that? Do you have to throw them? Ash, no. Don't do it. You throw them and then shoot at them? You can do that? Bridget, happy weekend. Welcome in. Hi, Frank. Winslow turned down his offer from the former employer to come back to work. Winslow, know your worth. Winslow, very proud of you. You deserve better. I've been told there's a shrimp skin. A dying device. What? Your things are always dying. Charge them. What is this? That's cute. Why are these so expensive? It's Fall Guys. We're little like beans. So fucked. The shrimp? Things being expensive in Fall Guys seems like offensive. There's a lobster. Look at this though. This is sort of ugly cute. All right. Let's see. What color should we be? What color should we be? Purple. Bit Army beat you to it. Purple if you got it. Purple if you got it.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
Jambo! Hello to you! Jambo! How do you know this? Not that it's true, but why would you say this? How do you know it? Oh, howdy there, partner. Oh, hey there. Jambo, you little shit. You big shit. Jambo, thank you for the gifted sub, I guess. Ruben Blue, your outfit and your color does not change how you play. It is not. It's just for show. L7777777X. If you'd like to join us, you have to go into your episode selection and join. Excuse me. And you just have to punch in that code. I'd love to have you. Jambo, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Mr. Trady. Shania. Shania, I'm so happy you're back to streaming. I hope my region is set correctly too. Please. I'm hanging in there, Jambo. It's been rough lately. But we're doing the best. Shocking that people throw money after a look at just a Gucci belt. That is true. You know what? That's a good point. People spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on clothes purely for aesthetics. Oh man. Why can't we spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on Fall Guys clothes? Dambo. My bad. MILF? Sorry. My life? That is
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I come in seeing a message that Slogan eats poop.
Slogan?
So does he puppy siblings. I'm a bad mom. Love you all.
You trained all of your animals. Okay. So many things happened so quickly. First being that my own mother called me Slogan. Do not take to this, everyone. Secondly, Jambo, thank you for bringing me closer to my siblings. Bullet and Shelby do eat their own poop. Anyways, Mama Olio, that's 2 years. Imagine having a child streaming for 2 years. Mom, thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting me. Slutty Logan. Do I look like? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Mom, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I know. Mama Olio's great. Jish, Leaky. Jimbo, see, that's the thing.
Ravioli,
I don't know
ravioli, give me
accurate it is.
Subscription only.
Cass _ K95. The government name. Thank you for the gifted sub to Slogan, aka Slutty Logan. Thank you, Cass. Where are your sleeves? They're actually to my wrist today. Most times I have them rolled up. Where are yours? Burb, hugs you, Burb, welcome in. Also hugs to Cass. But a very long day. Damn. Jambo, I somehow feel like this is your fault. We've gone off the rails so fast. I know, I like to have my sleeves rolled up. And now I am like thinking about it, so I have to do it. Hi, Lily. Lily, we miss you. Hope you had a good week. Shammer, welcome in. Okay.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
OMG. M with 11 months. M, thank you for the reset too. M, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Happy 11. You're welcome, chat. Love seeing you. All right, can we get good nights and goodbyes to Mama Olio, reminding everyone to be kind. That's very sweet. Shield yourselves. They're up. They're up. We're putting them to work. All right. I'm sorry, Burb. It'll get better. Time heals all. You're coming in. Gorgie. Gorgie, get on in here. We have a small group to start, which means we can do a weird one. Like blast balls. Or volleyball. Volleyball. Blast me. Gage, how are you doing? Not this one. Blast ball. Isn't that the same thing as this? Yeah. Okay. Give it just... Oh, we got 11. I think Gage... Gorgie join. All right. We'll be doing a number today. Don't you worry. You got to roll up your sleeveys for your armies. I've heard this joke before, but I never understood it. What does sleeveys mean? Isn't this like an army term? Hi, Hertz. Hi, Hertz. Right, Joel? Get your ass in here. Hi, Emma. Emma? Happy weekend. Craving Dr. Pepper. It must be those 23 flavors. Look at all the purple. Who is that? Oh, Maddie's here. Oh, sorry, Maddie. Oh, Spencer's here. Was that you, Acid? No. Get him. Randy? No. Okay, that could have been bad. It could have been bad. You still don't know how to do this game? It is tough. Were you the one that jumped off the edge? You just gotta stay on the platform. That's all. Hurts. Hope you had a good week. Unclaria, hi howdy. This is just a final. This is a quick one. So we'll be able to get people in. Got Leaky, who I think essentially murdered me. Oh no. Spencer versus Leaky. The age-old tale. You killed Maddie and Ash. I hope you feel bad. Oh my god. I have seen it where when it gets to the end and it's just the ring, the whole thing drops. Shoddy doing well. How are you? We got a couple of sneaky lurker people that joined, which I love. This is what I'm saying. You don't have to say hi. This is so funny. Oh! Spencer did it! What a strat! Spencer with the W. Damn. You did something right. That's not true, Connor. Rip Leaky. Well, do we rip Leaky?
I love you. Nah.
Streamer slogan Slews Dues.
Slews dues. Slutty dues? Slutty dues. Slutty does. Zephyr Kid. Thank you for the 200. Zephyr Kid. You had a long week too, I think. Welcome in. That one girl. I'm sure you'll do great. Come one, come all. Well, I was gonna lurk, but since Logan said not to say hi, now I must. Mitch, this is not what I'm saying. I want everyone to say hi to whoever they want, including me. Connor, you can't call Jambo a simp. Oh, keyboard? Keyboard is rough for this game. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Mitch. Hi, Scotch. Ah, Sean the Shooter. All right. Is anyone on their way? Otherwise, we're going to get back into another one immediately, but maybe change the game. No, gross. What have I done? This is the perfect amount. I'm not forcing everyone, but I'm loading everyone into a volleyball tournament. Goodbye for Shammer. We'll miss you. This is the worst day of your life. This is the best game. I hope I go against you, Maddie. Yeah. You... What was a good point? Did someone get like a buy round? Zephyr Kid. Wake up! Zephyr Kid, wake up! Wake up! Wait, I'll give one. Your wider pre-workout these have. How's your workout? It's me, you're alone. Does that mean you automatically win? Oh no. Did I just get booed? Amazing chest day. You got that pump going, bro. Huh. The ball fell and I disappeared. Is it broken? Oh, what a volley. Ale as you should. Get in here. You only have to play with us, you know. Zombie Panda, welcome in. How's it going? What a back and forth. Okay, everyone who won. Is that true? Did you all get like a title screen? Better off this way. God, but what did I do? Can I make a pizza? Were you making a pizza at the beginning? Code is not my life or Nimlif. Maddie. Zephyrkid, I was your opponent. Hello. Also, hi Bushroom. I did flop at the end. It's literally my win card. That we will not do that again. Oh, I may not let people join. No, just once. We should do a hexathon for army. Hi Bushroom. One was plenty. Maddie, did you beat Spencer? Do you remember that cartoon with the bird called Tweety? Looney Tunes? Are you asking me if I remember Looney Tunes? He called Tweety Titty. Really? This game is on Switch. It is free to play and cross-platform. Spencer, damn. Never played it. It's like a very good time. It's a chill time. Except it can get a little anxiety-inducing, anger-inducing. You were Tweety multiple times for Halloween. That is adorable. That is very cute. How? Was it like a whole suit? A yellow shirt? All right. We got Scotch about to join. Are we playing Fort Tan? I do like to consider myself tan. And we are playing Fort today. So, yes. A whole suit? Oh my god.
Ravioli, give me the...
I am tan.
Good morning, Carbs. After 6 months of this terrible job, I am moving to New York
Broadway
for a
Piss.
new job. My housing is paid for and I have my own office. 2023 so far is good for me. How we do in less than 33?
Let's go, Broadway Piss. Broadway Piss. That's why we haven't seen you in so long. Your terrible job. Weighing you down. Broadway Piss, congratulations. That is huge. That is amazing. And thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 17. But more so, congratulations to you. I'm not pasty. I'm olive. I'm tan. Thank you, Zephyr. Are you going to piss on Broadway? Wait, I want to piss on Broadway. Kiwi, how are you doing today? Tan? I don't pronounce it weird. Didn't know olives could be that pale. I mean, they're all different. Hi, Leo Fire. How you doing today? Kiwi. I get like that too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
I know there's black and green olives. Until now, Logan, I didn't know there was such a thing as white olives.
What the hell, Booshroom? There isn't. Booshroom, thank you for the 100. Connor. Connor. No. What just happened to me? Hurry. Okay. Whew. Bushroom, thank you for that. Hi, LOBK. Shimmer, I'm not reading that. Bag. Bag is perfectly normal to me. Bag, leg, swag. This one is my hexagons. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this one. And I feel like we get it all the time. Did that person qualify? They were like halfway over the line. Ew. Ew, you were like halfway over the line. Thank you, Shammer. You are all of what I said. Skeet skeet. Can we take a moment to celebrate Meg? Meg has a new name. Megp Senpi. I was waiting for Meg to be here for us to celebrate. Meg, congratulations on your P. Trash. Thank you for lurking. Let's get into party mode. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Bubbles. Bubbles, you little shit. To celebrate men? We celebrate men here? I guess we do in some ways. I just stepped on Maddie's head. Mike? Mike? Hello? Open mic night. Mike's streaming. And I missed Mike's streaming era. Mike! Bisexual Moss is here? Hi. Mike Raid. Welcome in, Mike. Mike, thank you for choosing here to raid. How's your stream? How are you doing? I hope it was amazing. I appreciate you bringing your lovely community over here. Welcome in. Oh, God. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, bye. Bye, very nice to see you. Mike, how's your stream? How is Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh, God. If anyone gets grabby hands, we're going to be throwing hands. Oh, no, we lost that for kid. Red Dead is litty. I tried to get into Red Dead Redemption 2, and I had a tough time with it. It did. Corgi. Whew. It was good vibes over there. Mike is always good vibes. It was super fun. It's my first official playthrough, and I'm excited. I think it's like really long too, right? I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoy the whole game. Again, I appreciate it. Can we get another shout out for Open Mic Night with a 0? Mike, thank you again. And welcome into everyone who joined. Oh my God, you make me so nervous. If this is your first time here, welcome. My name is Logan. I'm a variety streamer. I stream every day, and today is our community day. So if you feel at all inclined, you can join us on Fall Guys, Fortnite, Pwnk, quiz.com, all of it. We'd love to have you. Looking at you, buying anyone. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Mike, if you need to do anything after you stream, de-stream, relax, food, veg, bath, and beyond, go do it. Thank you again. Everyone, go check out Mike. Mike is a big pal of ours, Rachel's, Hayes, I think. Mike is everywhere. This is dumb. Zephyr Kid, I'm so sorry. But it's hard. Mike do be all over. Everyone, don't forget the fan. I forget the fan every time. I hate it. I'm just projecting. Damie. Hi, Damie cutie. Damie. I hope you're doing great today. Dylan. Hi, Dylan. Miss you, Dylan. I've missed Meg. It's good to see you, Dylan. I hope you had a good rest of your time on Hades. I think I saw most of it. I think it ended with Theseus. Theseus is hard. Oh. Uh-oh. We have Maddie. We have Randy. It is just us. Hi, Shamber. I'll miss you.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me
Meg.
subscription.
Shit. Meg. Thank you for the gift sub to Dylan. We do stand Dylan in this house. And Meg. Thank you for taking care of Dylan. Dylan. Welcome back into the ravioli officially. I would love a Maddie win. Streamers do customs by today is community day, so we try to do customs all day today, whether in Fortnite. Maddie, no. Quiz.com. Quiz.com is so much fun. Streamer advantage. Maddie. Randy, I'm so sorry. Not the WTF. It's not rigged. Stephanta, how you doing, Stephanta? Hello. You're holding a grudge? See, Leaky, I win them sometimes. Stream her privilege? I hardly know her. Wait, what? I still think about that Bows Only game we did last week. Bushroom. The reason why I'm so excited this week about Fortnite is because of those custom games where we said like bows only or pistols only. I had so much fun with those. They were a blast. And we're going to be doing those today. I was thinking maybe cars only. Maybe rocket launcher only. Bikes and bows and bikes and bows. Was that a fun one? Echo of Jesus. That is very sweet. Somehow I still age, so that is very kind of you. One of my favorite moments of the bikes and bows was Army getting on a Krennic's bike and shooting a Krennic 5 times in the back before a Krennic realized. You age backwards. I'm Logamin Button. Also, there's new augments and stuff. Of the new stuff that we added, or they added, I should say. What could we do? Oh, Sal, I've been seeing a little bit of it. I'm not super educated on Santos. Shania may join. Talia may join. Today's the day. You know, Mike, I like that. How'd that work? There's a scorpion on my head. I forgot to put my camera up. Should I be afraid? All right. We'll start this one. If you are on your way, we'll get you in the next one. We don't stop streaming until everyone who signs up gets a crown. Are we just like passing them around? Everyone jumps off until everyone wins? Ooh, I like this one. Whenever I hear Scorpion, I think of Dwayne the Byrock Johnson in The Mummy when he's the Scorpion King, and possibly the worst CGI job I've ever seen. Ah! What are you talking about in the game? It's a face hugger. I'll be telling him to get off. Oh god. Got a little stuck here. I need 20. Oh, we're doing okay. Atomic boots. Hooters. Boots. I hope you're having a good one. Oh man. Yes. Scotch. This feels personal. I need 2 more. Oh, I need 1. You're kidding. The bad CGI gave Dwayne the Byrock Johnson as the Mummy King personality. It made it memorable. Why did they take out the music? This is haunting. I hate it. What is... Stop. Give me music. You're charging your Switch and it's taking too long. The Switch does charge very slowly. I don't think we'll do snipes today. I know, it's such a weird vibe by. I think that's just an oversight. We don't get to play that minigame very often. Oh, y'all are going down. It just automatically chooses someone. Thinky, how long would they be gone? Permanently? Ban coin flip for 10k. 24 hours or appeal. Interesting. I like this. Oh no, I'm not doing so hot. We're improving. Caroline's here. Up, please. Oh, I didn't make it. I hate it. Damn. I got rolled by everybody. Al, that's how you're gonna say hi today? Womp womp. Wow. Big oof. L plus ratio. Plus oof. Well, best of luck. You're just disappointed. You and me both, JTech. Who should we watch to like put too much pressure on? Mema. See, here's the deal. Here's the deal, Memo. As a Twitch viewer, you could wear anything, everything, or nothing. Just don't tell me. I love the koala outfit. Don't be toxic. I'm not in the game. Buys wearing 7 pairs of pants and 3 hats. That's the style. More layers, the better. Honestly, a pioneer. A trendsetter. The more pants, the better. Shan Gams, welcome in. How you doing? Caroline, we're watching. Gorgie, we have our eyes on you. Thank you, Nicolio. Tell Britt she's an addict. Emma, could you do the same? Hi, Taylor. Taylor, welcome in. Bobby J, thank you. Indeed, addict. Morgan, we have our eyes on you. I sort of want to wear that big-ass suit again. The big-ass suit was so funny to me. And could be the next style. I don't play that. Oh, the Fall Guys dress code. Currently purple. New classes. Didn't the semester just start, Shan? Thank you, Bobby J. February 6th. Oh, it's right around the corner, Shan. You got this. Damien, good night. Goodbye, Caroline. L. You could wear it on Valentine's Day. I want to get another big suit. Morgan Jorgen W. Woo!
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription.
TGIF. Himbo heart.
Sweep the legs, sweep the legs. Lazy Apples, thank you for the 5 months of subbage. Lazy Apples, thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Happy Friday. Hi, Krennic. Krennic, welcome in. Hi, Daisy Drew. Oh, hello, Damien. Damien, welcome in. VR Gogo, hello, hello. Ralphie, hi, Ralphie. Mr. Trady, we use the pee pee poo poo tag in support of our pals. All the good ones use pee pee poo poo. Damn, we got celebs in here. We got celebrities. We have Shania in the game. If you want to get beat by Shania, join now. Pwnk is aka Pwnk, which is a chat-based battle royale game, Ralphie. Azzy. Hi, Azzy. How are you doing? No, Shania, I believe in you. How does one use a controller? Are you talking about, like, technologically speaking? I don't know, you plug it in via USB? Purple, Krennic. Purple. Oh, you already have it plugged in? I don't know. Square to dive, R2 to grab. Hi, Henna. Henna, welcome in. Does second place in Fall Guys follow the same thing people say about Fortnite? Yes. I'm so glad you asked. People have been saying that getting second place consistently takes more skill than getting first just randomly. Dry Ice, welcome in.
Put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin.
Acrimony, hi, howdy. You sit out? I wish they would stop saying that. People perpetuate it. People allow me to keep saying it. Poop shoot. Mute a streamer. We just can't stop you. I mean, people bring it up. You're unfollowing my YouTube? What about my Twitch? Get out my way. This is my game to lose. Wasn't The Last of Us so good? I was watching Julian play a little bit of the second one. Oh god. And it just made me want to play it all over again. And then the show too. What an incredible franchise. Yeah, lady. This is gonna be a close one. Not a fan of the slime sounds. That's what good mac and cheese sounds like. Hey, this will not be enough. Whew. Oh, bye. I so feel that. I even watched the episode a second time. They did such a good job with the episode too. She macking on my cheese till I slime. Damn. Have you ever eaten mac and cheese? Yeah, it's been a very long time. But also, you can make vegan mac and cheese. It just requires a lot of nuts. And it sounds like I'm making a joke here, but I'm very serious. Shania, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You've had some really good mac and cheese. It can be good. Sometimes yeast? Weird. You've made it with vegetables. Interesting. I'm not vegan. I just enjoy some vegan delicacies. Also, it's nicer to my tummy. I think I have a sensitive stomach. Also, Jesus. I like to eat healthier, and sometimes vegan is that. This is so fast. Juke them. I'm hiding. Randy! Morgan, thank you for the tail. Okay, well, bang is fine. Yeet me! Wait, no, actually it's C4. Mema? Whew. 30 seconds? Honestly, Scotch, take it. Sometimes, Sal. It depends on how I'm feeling. Put spice on my stuff. Okay, well now I gotta like pull myself together. No! No! I hate that one. Duke, hope you're having a good day. I was very mean to Connor there. You think you have I do have a sensitive stomach. latte. There's dairy and gluten-free mac and cheese in a box. Is it from Auntie Anne's? White people stuff. Next time, Emma. Y'all are welcome to drop your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Thank you for informing me. Thank you for being respectful and considerate. I was thinking of Annie's. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. Especially helps me. Is this the final? It seems like it. Oh my god, Leaky, you scared me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Lactose intolerant people make everything about themselves. Wow, man, make someone feel bad for trying to, like, not be in pain. Sorry, I don't want to be on the toilet for 2 hours tonight. Oh, my bad. I'm not asking you to change your diet, Caroline. Are you asking if I wear socks while sitting on the toilet? I mean, I guess. I like to wear socks. They're comfy. Also, I get cold. Lactose intolerant streamers with kidney stones make everything's about themselves. Okay. They're bad things. Do you, when you sit on the toilet, do you face the tank or do you face away from it? Morgan, it's possibly the most pain I've ever been in. Maddie! No! Yeah, aka do you straddle the seat? I'm hearing deafening silence. Sometimes you just want to eat your chili, and it's easier to rest it on the tank. Oh shit. Who won? Ash! Ash! Define chili, a meaty, hearty soup-like substance. Can we talk about toilet straddling? We literally have been. Welcome. And if you get thirsty, you just like pop open the back of the tank. Anyways, anyone want to join? Anyone want to play? Put your swirly straw in there. How do you know I have one? You want to leave? I'm sorry. Is that where the term swirly straw came from? You know, like, have you ever gotten a swirly? I haven't heard about this in a long time. No one talks about swirlies anymore. You were the bully. You seem like the bully. Are there any other shows here? Does your swirly straw change colors? No, I don't have one of those fancy ones. Charity stream idea, give yourself a swirly. Can you like get an infection from that? It seems dangerous. Bring back the swirly. I think Maddie's right. People need to start doing swirlies again. I think it's too old bit and long. Hi, Boweed. Welcome in. The swirly, like, it strengthens you. It makes you more hardy, more durable, stronger. Yeah, also you practice holding your breath. When I first heard of a swirly, I thought it was an ice cream flavor. I mean, you could make it an ice cream flavor. Dog, I only bully for you. You're so evil. I mean, putting your face into water, anyone could die. I just wanted to get under your skin. And it looks like I've done it. No! I've been murdered. Who murdered me? Identify yourself? I didn't even take Rachel out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog. Yeah, there's a hole in the middle. Fun fact, when this game mode was released, I didn't read the instructions. So the game started and I was like, what am I supposed to do? And for some reason, my brain malfunctioned and I thought the goal was to get into the center. So I immediately dove headfirst into the middle of the arena and died. That's not how you play. Most holes are goals, but not this one. Dog, I never think you're evil. Emma, how you doing today? Emma, welcome in. Emma, I saw you so many places today. So many streams. Classic Logan. Classic, you did the same thing. I just saw you walk off the edge. Interesting, Tom. Wasn't a popular stream? What stream? Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm doing well, Emma. I'm happy only because it's the weekend. Duray's here too. Duray, welcome. Oh no. Get him. And Mikey. Mikey, welcome in. My scaredy ghost. Welcome into the pals. I added moi here. You're welcome. I know, Emma. Emma, congratulations. Emma had a huge presentation at work, given just like a couple of days to prepare a whole ass presentation for executives. Hello? Emma killed it. Emma slayed. Emma could do anything. I added moi, not wap. I don't know what wap would be, Ale. I was eliminated so early. Hi, Jasmine. Jasmine, welcome in. Happy weekend. I know, Maddie. That, yeah, imagine. It sucks. Of course, Trey. Oh, Kylie. Hi, Kylie. Okay. I love Cat Lady's hair. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like a starfish, but also I love the hair. It seems like an enemy. An enemy? Ramen's here too. Hi, Ramen. Azzy. You can't say that about someone else's hair. Oh, damn. Not Connor. Actually, it's fine. Rachel skin? I was looking at... I do love Rachel skin, but I was looking at Cat Ladies. Who's dead? We're down to 4. A manhwa? Manhwa? What's manhwa? Is that manga? Manhwa. Oh. I've never heard that before in my life. Who donated hair for your wig? I don't have a wig. Jasmine, I think it's video game time. It is Rachel versus Zephyr. Oh my god! Oh my god! Zephyr Kid tries to push off Rachel. Rachel recovers. Incredible! Rachel gamer mode. Rachel, hello, let's go. Rachel, congratulations. Winner, big winner. They do, Mikey. Aren't they pretty cute? Pro gamer alert. We will do 2 more. And then we do just like 2, maybe 3 of Pwnk. Pwnk? Pwnk. Pwnk is so much fun. I just need to remember to play it. Maybe 5. Okay, maybe 3. We'll compromise on 3. Also, I need to get my answers in. True, but mainly joining. Guiding Coin, doing well today. How are you? Got any big plans this weekend? I love this code. Not my life. Namilf. Do I sound weird? Do I pronounce things strangely? Aunt hers? I barely know hers. Absolutely. No, gnome life, please. I've had enough. Oh, Rachel, that is very sweet. Yeah, Essie. Yeah. All right. Nope. I saw that code and I immediately exclaimed MILF, but it is not. Who's to say? Letters speaking words are hard. MILF. Did you see Jennifer Coolidge put up a new TikTok today? She's joined the TikTok sound alert. The TikTok zeitgeist. It was cute. She's amazing. You don't know who Jennifer Coolidge is? Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Oh, Jillian Anderson. Anonymous, thank you for the ooh-woo. In case you didn't hear it. Oh, ooh-woo. Jamie! No! The banana got me. Yes! Ooh, that was a good bounce, too. Get off your butt. Uh-oh. 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 Yes. Made it. Did any of you watch, I believe it's called Sex Education? Not like the sex education in your high school health class. The show on Netflix. That was a great show. I don't think I finished it, but I loved what I saw of it. And that has Gillian Anderson. And she was really good in it. Of course, you did, Talia. Another season coming out. I don't know if I'm fully up to date. Wall guys. Wall guys. Yikes. Okay. Meg, thank you for bringing Azzy up to speed. Favorite character, Gillian Anderson. Max, welcome in, Max. How's it going? Woo! I have a hard time finishing shows. Part of the issue is that, like, if they have seasons, I'll watch before the whole show's done. And then I just, like, never go back to pick it back up when they release a new season. Have I calmed down? Have I calmed down, Damien? Was I not calm before? I don't remember Gillian Anderson as Stifler's mom. Logan, relax. You're telling me to calm down? Oh, I rewatch stuff all the time. It's soothing. So true, Daisy. So true. There's something called anxiety that leads me to watch the same shows over and over. Thank you very much. Thank you, Community and New Girl and other stuff. It was The Office for a while, but now I don't have Paramount and don't want it. Also, I am sort of on an Office vendetta because of what the user base has turned into. I don't have Paramount or Peacock, so. What did it turn into? The Office fan base? I don't know. I don't want to, like, yuck yums too much, but the Office fan base is just weird now. Very mainstream. I love The Office, and I just want to go on adventures. If you know, you know. This makes me dizzy. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it, Talia.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Caitlin!
Did someone say The Office?
Caitlin, I miss you always, Caitlin. Caitlin, thank you for a baker's dozen. Oh my god. Caitlin, how are you doing? So nice to see you. Happy weekend, happy Friday. Caitlin, welcome in. How's it going? Why are there so many people? I'm trying to remember my comfort shows. Oh, Gravity Falls is a good one too. No! The Good Place is one of them too. Good Place in my like top 3 shows of all time. Parks and Rec. All good ones. Kaylin, how are you doing? Thank you again for the resub. I didn't mean to knock anyone. I didn't mean to knock anyone. That was intense there at the end. Very stressful. Very good G's. We got one more. One more. Bye. Gravity Falls is my most favorite animated show. That's saying something. I feel that, Daisy. It's tough. Kaylin just started another semester of grad school. Hope you can hold it down. Wish you the best for this semester. I haven't seen Shiki yet today. My comfort shows are Gossip Girl and Man Tracker. Those are very unusual comfort shows. I saw that the Gossip Girl reboot on HBO Max was already canceled. Yikes. Sad. You seem like a Rick and Morty fan. Bit, can you time out Caroline? You are gross for that. Sniper Rifle, welcome in. You named your cat BMO after Adventure Time, as you should. Meg is my favorite Adventure Time stan. All right, one more. Leave Caroline alone. Are you going out in solidarity with Caroline? Damn. You hate to see it. Wait, the Gossip Girl reboot's bad? Really? Mr. Trady, I think Rick and Morty is another scenario where the user base tarnished the show. But also, it just has like a weird style of humor that is not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, hell yeah. Also, I don't think I can support anything that Justin Roiland does now. Yikes. We don't need to get into that, but yikes. One of the shows at the top of my list right now is Abbott Elementary. Sonic Rings in the game? Yeah, they had a crossover with Sonic a while back. I believe. Enigma. I'm sorry, Damien. I'm just busy out here. I need the music. Please let us spectate with music. Is there elemental magic in Abbott Elementary? No, it's about an elementary school. Are there elements in elementary school? Brew. Hi, Brew. How you doing? Maybe we should have a watch party for Abbott Elementary. Or just like, I could toss it on late into the nighttime. Good night, Azzy. Are you saying good night to Azzy? We do need to finish at least the first season of White Lotus. Let's see, Abbott Elementary, White Lotus. We'll get there soon. Here's the deal. I have a TikTok stream today. Reminder, Reminder, tomorrow is the emo stream. Emo stream tomorrow. Be there, be square. I will be dolled up in emo and probably play something emo. Reza, are you goofing? I am a variety streamer. What do you want? I love pickles, brew. The pickles god has smiled down upon you. I won't be piercing my ears. No. Oh, we're down to, what is this? 8? Nightfall, happy week and welcome in. You should hide chat and play Crypta the Necrodancer in silence. Here on stream? Damn the channel. I play Crypt in silence. I don't want to spoil anything, but I may have like a temporary piercing. Home chameleon. Yeah. One and the same. I've mentioned it before. I can't really for my job, but if I were to get a piercing, the like one at the top of my list is like a full ring on the side. I wouldn't be the septum kind of person. Yeah, I googled or I YouTubed emo games and it did not give good results. I'll have to figure it out. I thought about Bloodborne, but I don't think that would hit for me. Cabin in the Woods. It could be fun. Club Penguin, but emo.
Ravioli, ravioli.
HL Amanda. Amanda, hi.
Himbo Heart.
Himbo Heart, indeed, Amanda. Thank you for 6 months. Happy year, Amanda. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? This is our last game, but I know you're typically in here. You're welcome to join for the next one. Night in the Woods. Yes. Amanda, thank you so much. Enjoy your new badge too. A little bit of Marsala. Never heard anybody. Oh my god, Maddie, Jesus. Oh, Binding of Isaac was a good idea. Someone mentioned that yesterday. Writing on my arm is actually a really good idea too. To write love on your arms. Yeesh. Ah! I skirted death. Skirt. Put your finger in a flame. Didn't I do that on the camping stream? You son of a skirt. Skirted death. You piece. You piece. Make it. Does MySpace still exist? Aw, Maddie. Aw, Maddie. Wanted a Maddie dub. Craft? The craft? What is that? Oh! Oh my god. Gunner! Ooh. That's very cute. Connor, GG's, claiming our last crown of the day. I thought you were talking about World of Warcraft. Very good, G's. Not Connor. What do you have against Connor? All right. I think WoW's emo, but who's to say? You can uninstall. What if we do it again next week? What are you talking about? Just don't play it without us. That simple. Not Connor? All right. Thank you all for playing Fall Guys. I hope you had a great time. And if you watched, thank you. Now, it is time for Pwnk. Pwnk. Are you ready? And if you don't know what Pwnk is, you're in for a damn treat. And it's all based in chat. All based in chat. I forget it has its own music. Danny Zims! Impeccable timing. Impeccable timing. Do you not remember who I am? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, Danny. Danny, thank you for a lovely raid. I love the Zim squad. Hey, Annybug, Melanie, Tiger Gal, Ayona, Linz. Many names I'm very familiar with. It is not my birthday, you little shit. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Fortnite? Did you get any chicken dinners? Did you win? How was it? Thank you so much for coming over. I'm Melanie. I'm doing great. How are you? I do love Edgar Allan Poe. You suck tonight. Did you have fun, though? That's the thing. If you had fun, we won. We won in our hearts. Danny, I'm doing great. Welcome to our community stream. If any of you are here for the first time, welcome. My name is Logan, a variety streamer. Today is our community day, and we are playing games that I'd love to have you join for. If you'd like to play Pwnk Royale, all you have to do right now is type join in chat, just like Faye did. But Danny, thank you again for the raid. I hope you all had a lovely time. You may not have won, but I hope you had a fun time. Could we get another shout out for Danny Zims? Everyone, make sure to check out Danny Zims, one of our very own. Always so kind, so sweet, often hanging out here too. Fortnite, I believe Sims. True variety. I joined. Thank you for the reminder. Salty, isn't Knives Out incredible? All right. Danny, you need to do anything? I know the drill, I know the deal. Veg, bath, beyond. Take care of yourself. But to everyone, this is Pwnk Royale. All you have to do to join is type join in chat. We will have 5 rounds of mini games where you will have to count things on the screen, answer if something is real or fake, maybe see an image from a location and guess where you are. It's all multiple choice. You'll just be typing in chat. That's simple. Now, also no pressure if you join right now and you need to go like feed your plant, walk your dog, make a pizza, you can do so. No big deal. I mean, you will lose, but that's fine. Hi, Tessa. Tessa, nice to see you. Also, if you can't count or there are like issues or something, you can copy off of chat, but you have to wait to copy off chat. And also chat can be wrong. Fun fact. I find chat is wrong often. Walk your pizza, feed your plant. I hope you're behind the button. You're not. You're in the middle. I'm not? Eat ass. Okay, we'll give people 30 more seconds and then we'll get started. Wait, maybe I should go to the bathroom before this. All right, everyone join. Also, if you need to grab water or something, you can do so. I need to run to the restroom really quick. Your name is Logan, you have a fat dumpy. So true. Thank you, Eagle. I did join. Thank you for checking. One moment. Woo! Okay, you ready? Alvarez, Mr. Trady, because I want to play 2. All right. What are you wearing? Don't answer that. All right. Best of luck to you all. May the odds be ever in your favor. Twitch merch? That's cute. Those are my chocolates. All right. This one is Pwnk Mandela. You have to guess which one of these images is true to form. There will be slight differences, and you have to guess purely based on memory whether one is the original or it is slightly different. Like paintings in Animal Crossing, sure. This is not one, so thank you for your interest. Thank you for your answers. But we're about to begin. Hi, Dennis. Dennis, I hope you're having a good one. So, for example, this is the Monopoly Man, but the Monopoly Man does not have a monocle. Who knew? All right. Here we go. Hi, Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speed is important, I will say. Which one's correct? Uh-oh. Wait, I think I want to change my answer. Oh no, I think I got it wrong. Okay, I put in 2, but I think it may be 1. Hi, Leviathan. Hopefully got it in time. See, I don't know if this really, like, counts on memory. Let's go! Perfect. Scotch? Scotch is so good at this game. I always see Scotch at the top. Don't worry. I'm sure people will not be participating.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Happy Lucky 13. Hope everyone is having a good night.
Jamie K, thank you for the baker's dozen. Thank you for using your Bezos dollars here. Thank you, Jamie K. How are you doing? Welcome in. This is an NFL team, the Oakland Raiders. That's as far as I know. That's as far as I can go. I don't know which one's the real one. Oh, did they move? Wait, did I get it right? Yes! But I was much lower there. Cries in British. That's a shame. Hopefully they have some British things for you. How am I supposed to know which color goes where? It's just the colors that are different. That's cheap. How are you supposed to know this? Scotch, I copied you, so you better be right. It's on my phone and I got it wrong. Damn it! Damn it! No! I think the third one is double points. Yikes. See, that's the Mandela effect or whatever. Faye, incredible workout here. Randy, Caroline, Connor. Well done. Yeah, are you truly paying attention to the details? You may not have done that bad, though. I find that on the first round, some people don't actually remember to play. So, if your name is not on this list, you are safe. You're safe. But to these individuals, rip, punk. But keep in mind, prior to the fourth round, there is a fountain of life in which you can return. God damn it, let me die. I say that every day. Puppy was barking. Puppy rooting against you. I hope you can count. I hope you can count. Okay, so there will be 3 rounds. Each round, there will be monkeys that walk across the screen. It is your job to count how many monkeys travel from right to left. Do not count the robots. Do not count them. All right. I guess that's all you need to know. Best of luck to you. It was bad. And I used to be like a pretty keen supporter. It's hard to keep track of all that stuff, though, you know? Yeah, it's hard to know, like, who is a bad person. Nice. Nice, Salty. Maybe, Scotch. It's very complex. When do they let us start voting? I think you can't start voting until, like, all of them have gone past, and then it starts the countdown. 19? I waited too long. I gotta get my answer in quicker.
Round 2.
Connor, no. Oh god, oh god. This one was so hard. This one was so hard. I don't know if I've seen one that challenging before. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not cheating, just going with what I thought. The third round does get a little challenging sometimes. I guess 42. I could be wrong though. I was a little overwhelmed at the beginning. You're allowed to cheat in this game, but cheating doesn't pay. Nice. Cheating doesn't pay because it takes longer for other people to answer and then you to take theirs, and they could be wrong.
Round 3.
Ah, no! 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 Yikes. Big yikes. You know what movie was fun? The Pacifier. Do you remember The Pacifier? No, Leaky, now you're just lying to me. The movie. It's not a cartoon. It's Vin Diesel as a secret agent taking care of children. Don't call Vin Diesel the bald bitch, even if it is true. I got it wrong, and I'm still in 5th. All right. Pwnk? Wink. I think Tooth Fairy was after Pacifier. Faye, you did so well in the first round. Rip to these individuals, punk to these folks. All right. But keep in mind, you could come back. Rip. I do think Pacifiers required viewing. The Last Emma Standing? That sounds like the worst reality show. I'm so sorry. Why is Mr. Bean here? All right. While we do not necessarily stan AI-generated images, you have to guess which character this is based entirely on the AI-generated image. Last Day of June. I've never heard of that. I am not Mr. Bean. I know this. I shouldn't know this. I don't know this. I got it wrong? Are you sure? I thought it was Sylvanas. Hi, Phil. Phil, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Come on, give me the answer. What are you all doing? Did you all copy Scotch? Everyone cheated off of Scotch. I copied Scotch. I copied Scotch. I copied Scotch. This is what I'm telling you. Sometimes I gaslight y'all, forgot to mention. Damn. All of y'all cheated. I told you. Cheating doesn't get you anywhere. Also play World of Warcraft. It has a bad rap, but it could be fun. I was going to say something bad. Who the hell is this? Oops. Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran. I think so. It's Dexter from the cartoon, AI generated like 3D art. That's so funny. It looked like a streamer that I'm familiar with that I cannot say. Is that... I don't know if I was familiar with Dexter's last name. What the fuck? Oh no, it's Trump. I guess too early. I thought they were showing dick on here. I thought I was gonna be banned. Weird dick. That was terrifying. Why was it like that? That was dangerous. That made me very nervous for a moment. How am I still alive? I thought it was Elon Musk too. Because you know, like musky animals or something? I don't know. All right, rip to these individuals, but that was our third round, leading us to our fountain of life. Keep an eye. If you are dead, you can come back to life. You're just skirting by, Emma. Skirt. The fantasy of life. I hate this. All right. This can be a little confusing to some, but bear with me. If you are still in the game or just some random person out there, you can vote to close certain buckets. You can do so right now by typing in A through H in chat. There will have to be 3 that remain open. But if you're familiar with odds or Plinko, you have to imagine that they are more likely to fall in the center ones. You want to have as few remaining as possible. As few coming back as possible. All right. If you are one of the ghosties, one of those that have crumbled to pressure, you have to type 1 through 8 in chat to choose your cylinder. If you were eliminated, type 1 through 8 right now. I will say 1 or 2 would probably be your most likely options. Daisy, it's giving Mario, isn't it? May the odds be in your favor. Uh-oh. A couple people may be caught in that loop that I was once caught in. We made it. Yikes. Charity made it out of it. Oh no, there's 3 people in there? There's someone behind Emma. Not the bouncy forever. This happened to me too. I hope you can recover. Get out of it. Get out of it. Oh no. All right, 11 players were revived. If you are unsure if you have returned, you can type in chat and see if you have a bubble, or you can look over here. Thank you, King. Hello, am I alive? Am I still alive? I ask myself all the time. Why are you off by yourself? I mean, Mike's the one that repelled everyone. Why is everyone afraid of Mike? All right. We're back to it. We now start round 4. Ew. We have style. What do you mean? Thank you, Azzy. I like this one. I like this one, but if you haven't played it before, it can be a smidgen confusing. It is difficult to explain. So we are presented with a card. If there is something, an item that matches something on the card exactly, you choose it. Snap decision. For example, there's a red chair that matches this exactly. Choose it. If there were a white vase, choose it. But if there's not an item that matches one exactly, you have to find something that neither matches a color or shape. So for example, there's no orange ghost, there's no blue chair. So you have to choose neither a chair or a ghost and choose neither blue or something orange. I know. I get it. It's tough. Find something that matches exactly or doesn't match at all. No. So you'll be shown the card and then there are like 5 options on the bottom. You just type 1 through 5 in chat. Sorry, Anthony. I know this is one of my favorite puzzles, but it's challenging. All right. I cannot, Meg, find something that matches exactly or not at all. It does sort of like click eventually, Mike. I agree with you.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Oh, shit.
Explanation dues.
Shit. Shit. Thank you, Scotch. We try. We try. Appreciate it. So here, yes, you'd either try to find like an orange chair or a blue book, but whoa, newsflash, there are neither of those. So you have to choose neither a book or a chair or something blue or something orange, which leads you to believe that it has to be the skull that is white. Newsflash, cat. It's tough. It's much easier when there's something that matches exactly. Okay. Not again. Not again. I like how this like gets my brain working a little bit. This is a puzzle that I can get behind. It does make sense eventually. And it can lead you to make like snap wrong decisions. Nothing matched exactly, so we had to choose something that was neither a vase, a ghost, white, or red. Which leaves us with a blue book. Taylor, Scotch are so much faster than me. All right, last one. I believe we're at double the points. Oh, shit. I got it. I got it. This one was a bit easier. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, this one did have something that matched exactly. I'm coming for you. 3, 4. A good puzzle. Taylor, King, Caroline, Gorgie. Well done. Yeah, see, that was nice. Pwnk, pwnk. Swedish Mike, respect. Yes, if you get an ad, you are welcome to cheat. I do apologize. I wish I could remove ads, but Twitch will not let you do that. Army, we miss you, Army. You've been drinking? Well, that for you, Dre. It's Friday night. Drink or party or whatever. Rip to these individuals. So sad to see you go. This could be my time. I don't think I've ever won a Punk Royale. Army had sushi. I'm jealous. This could be my one. This could be mine. Gamer? Guess the video game by the game item. Alright. Here we go. Are you ready? Yes, indeed. You are shown a pickaxe. You clearly choose Minesweeper. You remember the mouse is a pickaxe. Gold miner. Is this? It's not Terraria. I shouldn't tell you this so soon, but many of you already guessed. Terraria is in 2D. This is a 3-dimensional gun. I don't know about World Boss, though. Hello, Zeno. Zeno, welcome in. I used to play Terraria a little bit. I love Terraria. Terraria over Minecraft any day. King. Love that for you. Sorry, I'm not a nerd. You're here. If you're here, you're a nerd. Also, you play like DBD in Fortnite. Unclaria, Despride Dabu, Queen Moriarty. You can't even say Terraria? Terraria. We got good nights to Azzy. Gute Nacht. Adios. Have a good night. Sleep tight. It's past your bedtime. This could be mine. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, good night, Azzy. Have a good weekend. I love seeing wrong answers, but I wasn't certain on this one. Zeno, it's going pretty well. I hope you're having a good one. Woo! This could be my game. Oh my god, there's so many people on Dark Souls. You miss Skyrim so much. See, the thing is, you can play it at any time. You lied for fun. That's something a loser would say. Uh-oh, I think I did it wrong. I think I did it wrong. Y'all, there's no way that this is Borderlands. Maybe Skyrim stream eventually. It's either Destiny 2 or Outriders. It's a 1. Is this my game? Let's go! Yes! Yes! I've never won one before. Kenzie, welcome in. Don't cringe at me. We did it! Woo! I should have looked at who was on the list. I was just so excited. I'm not cheating! He's gaining power. Maybe today is a little gamer epic challenge. A little epic gamer challenge. Borderlands has that weird cel-shaded style. GG's. Streamer privilege, streamer knowledge. All right, we got one more of these. Loganolio? Look at my monocle. Am I shirtless? Do I got my... Am I bearing myself? All right, let's see. 1019. This could be the last one. This could be the last one. So make sure you join. Love to have you. In his Lamborghini, Mike. I think you misunderstand how much money we make here. All right. Join. Just join. Contrary to a number of other games we play. No exclamation. I don't think I ever could salty. Not for charity. Just join. No, just the word join. No just. No exclamation. Join. 5 days, yeah, promise 3. I may cop out with 2. Just the word join. Okay. Okay. Join. Army, Bongo Wave, RUK, not the way. This is not the way. This is Pwnk Royale. We have 5 mini games where you will have to answer something in chat, and if you win, you take a bunch of money home. Do you Twitch? Great question. 90s. Oh, is it from the 90s or not? Interesting. I saw a fan cam of Pedro Pascal and Oscar Isaac. It was really good. They're so cute together. All you have to do is guess whether or not it is for the 90s. 90s? I mean, this one is like over decades. I forgot to join. I forgot to join. This one's a bit of a cop-out because it's over like numerous decades. It's okay. I won. So like I indeed had my moment. I wonder if this is when it started. Imagine if you hadn't won. I would have been so sad. I may have restarted. First episode of The Simpsons aired on December 17th, 1989. Interesting. I wish it would have been more clear, like whether it was the first episode or just like its heyday. I give Marge vibes. I think someone said that before, and I don't know how to feel about it. That is so close. A margin of like 14 days. Dark Angel? I think I watched this. You give Bart vibes? No, I prefer Marge. What is this? This is Pwnk. Does that answer your question? Hi, Lisa. Lisa, welcome in. I don't own that kind of leather. What is the music? I don't know. Royalty-free music? Barcode. Wasn't there another show that had barcode tattoos? Yikes. Wait. It was in the 2000s. Uh-oh. Oh, the Justin Timberlake movie too. I remember that one. This one's hard. They're giving us weird ones that are like right outside the 90s. 90s or no? Yes? 90s? No. Oh, Dark Angel was a TV show, Seaberry. Sorry. Is that a computer? That's an Apple computer. I never had this. You played Oregon Trail on this? Is this where your food goes oven? 1983? Really? This game's hard. Glad I'm not in it. Only got one right. If it was the last one, you got double points. It's called an Appalisa. Appalisa. That is rough. So sorry to these individuals. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Meg, you hate to see it. Or you love to see it. Oh, interesting. Dean, are you good? I have a link to the OG version of Oregon Trail. I don't think I could finish that. Can I talk during it? I want to try to mess you up. Are you ready to count? Not again. They lean on this one a lot. You can't count. You could cheat. All right. You have to count the monkeys, not the robots. Best of luck to you.
Round 1.
$12. I've been trying to die of dysentery. It hasn't been going well. What'd you get? Go on the car. Was that close? 12 was alright. Sorry, I only did one. I got overwhelmed on round 3 of that last time. There's that Septia. Leaky. Mr. Trady Army tied for first. Hurts Randy Taylor doing pretty well too.
Round 2.
I wasn't gonna be toxic. No, keep me. Wow. Was that a hard one? I didn't even pay attention to him. I decided to go my own way. What is your own way? 64? Hopefully no one copied Army. You know what? I'm glad we haven't had that like bomb and ghost counting one. That counting one is even worse for me. Scotch? Scotch? Coming from behind. Mike, Amanda, Unclaria, the boards. Well done. You are so close. I mean, no one's doing terrible.
Round 3.
Bonus score. It takes so much perseverance and resistance to not shout a number like 30 or 22. Whoa. Copy them. Toss in a number. 653. Oh, nice. Nice. You missed the enter key. I'm hearing excuses. Oh, Leaky, you must have missed the beginning where I realized that I didn't remember to join. It was very sad. Amanda claiming this one. Mike immediately after with 532. Scotch, Seaberry, Taylor, all doing well. Let's go. Duct tape over my mouth. Hey, all right. Rip to these people. Rip to these individuals who did not make it. Are you punking yourself? No. Army. Maddie wanted to go out with Army. Rip. with these individuals, but do not forget, you can come back. Your time is not over. It's just for fun. It does seem like you're like kicking someone while they're down. Like they're already being eliminated and then they're like, yell punk at them. It's like going into a hospital and walking into each room and yelling like, punk ass. You're laughing at the hospital goers. You do that on your days off, as you should. Can you name the brand? These brand images were generated by AI. All right. This one's pretty simple, but they can be pretty wild. If you recall our Donald Trump AI generated image. What the hell is Woolworths? Do you know this? What's Woolworths? Sounds like socks. Woolworth? Woolworth is a cute name. All right. I wish you the best of luck. Daisy, that was a terrifying moment. It is, in fact, giving Patriots. I would agree with you. But doesn't Bank of America have a similar, like, brand picture? Bofa? Bank of America? It has to be, right? It is. The Patriots are so patriotic. So weird. Would you say that you bank with Bofa? I love to bank with Bofa. I trust my money and anything with Bofa. This one I'm unsure about. It's gotta be tricks, right? Also, I don't know what's happening to their arms. Why is this rabbit so sexual? I think that's something you have to look deep within yourself for. It's not supposed to be. That's a rabbit on drugs? Okay. I forgot that the Trix rabbit was all white. I thought maybe it could have been... Was there a rabbit in Alice in Wonderland? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, there's a white rabbit. Yeah. See? I never used this. What's LiveJournal? Is that like a blogging site? Journal? A journal? It's a journal, but live. Is it like Google Docs? LiveJournal? A live person? Taylor, incredible. Randy, 1 point behind, tied with Morgan Jorgen. You link it in your AIM profile. Interesting. I don't know. I just copied the saddest nerd I can see in chat. Which one? Who was it? I should, Daisy. I should go back and watch it. So many to choose from. Damn. Gosh, just reading everyone right now. LiveJournal was created by a gentleman. I can't remember his name, but he lives in Grabanda D's Nuts. You think I'm not going to see that? Pwnk. Pwnk. All right, rip to these lovely souls. We'll see you in the afterlife. Weed, Mike, Udi, Scotch. Scotch? Connor? Look at all these smarty pantses. Scotch, what happened? Why do you blame me? What did I have to do with your failures? I think it's the fantasy of life. Welcome. Welcome to the fountain of life. It was a good one. It's still gross though. All right. To the individuals that are still in the game or not in the game at all, you can vote right now to close the buckets on the bottom. No, it was everyone that was ripped. Hurts. You're very much a smarty pants. 3 will have to remain open to give our ghosts the opportunity to return. All right, if you have been eliminated, you have 15 seconds to choose which cylinder you would like to be dropped from. It is probably best to choose based on which ones are open at the bottom. 1, 2, or 3 are probably your best choices. All right, best of luck. You didn't get it in the 15 seconds, so you could do it at any point. Trady, Kylie, Booty, Jemmy, Swedish, Mike, Scotch, Gorgie, Cat Lady, Hussy, Army's back, Gorgie, Scotch is back. Damn, Queen Moriarty. Well done. You lived. You survived. You have returned so you could die again. You lived. What a surprise. We will see who made it. It's nice, isn't it, Daisy? Hi, Ash. All right. You can confirm you're back in here by saying something in chat, seeing your little pop-up box, or checking this list right here. Maddie. That sucks. Salute. All right. Round 4. I miss being in the game. It's more fun in the game, isn't it? Did you see that the original Power Rangers are coming back for like a 30th anniversary or something on Netflix? I'm gonna watch the hell out of it. The Blue Ranger? My favorite was the Black Ranger. I don't know all who's returning. But anyways. All right. You have to pay very close attention. You will have to find the Russian nesting doll that has the tiny yellow one in it. And they will move fast. They will move so fast. We've played this one only once before. As many as they could get, Mr. Trady. I like Pokemon, but I did not have fun with the latest one. Oops. All right, here we go. I may take my camera off for this. I think I may have been in the way last time. We'll see. Yikes. Yikes. Oh.
Yikes forever.
Yes, exactly, Rachel. You get it? It's tough. You're welcome to like see what everyone else did in chat. There's nothing stopping you. But the longer you take to answer, the more likely you will have too few points. I wish I could make the bubble behind my head go away right now. It's so weird. Scotch Army, Spunky Mike Randy. My head is too big. Well, I can't make that go away. My head is enormous. But you get bonus points? Faster answer. Okay, I thought it said fastest. Sam. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. How you doing today? Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. You have to like pay attention from the beginning to see which one has it. Wow. It's tough. Tough business. Seemed like a lot of people said 4. That lady in the back is cute. Talia. Talia, welcome in. Not Talia. Hallelujah. I always get those mixed up. Hallelujah. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Is she Babushka? Anastasia? Let's go. So many people said 4. That was round 2. One more. She's a little lady. Ponce. Alright. You should have cheated. It's tough. I decided I don't want to cheat. I just want to be wrong. Interesting. Y'all have principles, morals. Love this for you. Middle. Okay. Middle one. Watch it. I'm actually participating this time. Son of a biscuit. Fania, welcome in. Fania, how you doing? And everyone we celebrated earlier. But Kate's very late is our newest Twitch affiliate. Kate, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Amazing, Kate. It's a big deal. We're so happy for you, Kate. Can I play with you? You're welcome to join. I don't know if we're going to be doing another one. I thought it landed on 4, but it was so hard to tell. Only one person got it right? Scotty? Damn. Thank you for the hydrate. Scotty, well done. Who was eliminated in our round 4 out of 5? Too many people gone so soon. If you hang around, you're welcome to join the next one. Bug digit, I'm out. Connor, you don't have any choice. Why was it so many? I find that round 4, they eliminate so many people. I wonder if it's part of like the Fountain of Life thing. In between battle royales, you just type join in chat. That's all. You came back just to die again. Rip. See you later, supersized. In between like full rounds. So you will not see yourself in this next one, unfortunately. The final round of this Pwnk Royale involves video game maps. I love this one. So you will be presented with a map. Typically, it doesn't show the giant ass logo. And you have to determine what game it's from. Yes. These are my favorite. I sense sarcasm, Kim. They do choose some weird ass maps. I thought I'd be like a pro at this, but they're really weird. So no pressure. Everyone will be on the same page. Queen. I miss Azeroth too. All right. Wish you the best of luck. Look at this kitty over here. Wait. I know this. I know this one. Ash. What are you doing? You know damn well what are you doing, Ash. You little shit. This is from Hollow Knight. Do not be swayed by Ash. It's from that Pokemans that the kids are playing. Man. To the ones, I'm so sorry. Hollow Knight, great game. That I got lost in, not like in the fun way. I got literally lost and quit. But it was fun up until then. Yeah, I quit games on occasion.
Listen.
You know, I'm only interested in your dad. What is this? I think I would have guessed Link's Awakening, but I don't know. I'm not sure, Leaky. Thank you, Army. What? What? No. 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 That's not from World of Warcraft, right? I wish they gave you like a little blurb like they do in some of the other games. Do any of you know for sure what that's from? Do you think it's from Pandaria? How very specific. Not my Azeroth. Interesting. All right. Well, what are you going to do? Who's that one person that got it right? Army? Interesting. All right. Bonus score. This one I'm down for. This one is in the style that it should be. I think this is new though. I don't remember this area. I wish there was Animal Crossing in the style of World of Warcraft. And the verdict is World of Warcraft? Are you sure? My bad if I let anyone on. My bad. Oops. That's from Path of Exile, but the style is exactly like World of Warcraft. Right, Queen? I did have you in the first half. Sorry. But we have a winner. We have a winner, and it is... Scotty was right there. Morgan freaking Jorgen. Right, Queen? I think we are justified, Queen. Morgan. Incredible. Morgan, you won. You're America's Next Top Gamer. Yeah. I want to see Morgan Jorgen. Morgan Jorgen, I believe for the first time you have claimed victory. Don't spend all your fake Shroot bucks. Well done. All right. What if... Pause. What if we just did a couple of free plays? We don't have to do a full one. We don't have to do a full, like, what is it? Punk Royale. We can choose our favorites. And some of these I don't think show up in the main game. This is new, but you have to have the app right now. The coins is so bad. I hate the coins. Which character is not on the chalkboard? I am so done. I'm so done.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Himbo Disco.
Josh, thank you for the baker's dozen. Josh, thank you for the 13 months. Josh, how are you doing? Josh, thank you. Welcome. Happy baker's dozen. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for supporting the stream. Have we done this one? We have. We haven't done it today. You don't have to type join. You can just like participate immediately and we'll still have a winner. Join. All right. Are you ready? But can I participate? I assume so since I don't have to type join. Which item from here is not up here? Sorry, I probably should have explained this. We dove right in here. You are presented with 3 little icons. And you have to guess which one is not in the convoluted mess from above. Yeah. Sabotage. I sabotaged you. You can come back. The last one is still double points. Also, people were so fast on that one. The OGs. They knew how to play. Which one is not here? Okay. Oh, I thought this game was a different one. It was still fun. Your stream is way behind. You may have to refresh. But also lag is very real. Of all the games that we play, I think I do have streamer advantage here. Unfortunately. But people still beat me, so I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says about me. Taylor. I'm tied with Scotch. Ooh, toggling low latency. That's a mobile thing, right? Is low latency on desktop too? Oh, it is. It's on desktop as well. Hopefully I have it on. Well, who will claim this one? Uh-oh. No, I just talked about streamer privilege. I beat Scotch and Taylor by a singular point. Yikes. I didn't brag about it. I just wanted to say that I was aware that it existed. Just a hint of self-awareness. All scores were very close though. Okay, we'll do one more. What are you thinking? Guess the movie by the actor? I don't think we've done that one before. I don't know if we've done Pwnk actor. Guess whose is it? Siblings are dating. Mini Moon, welcome in. How you doing? I'm glad you made it, regardless. Wow, Meg doesn't like siblings or dating. Oh. I don't know if we've done this one, but It looks pretty easy. Meg's projecting about siblings or dating. We have done this one? Okay. May the odds be in your favor. Make sure to guess as soon as you can. Who? Uh-oh. You get more than one image? Oh, wait. That's, the actor that I know. The really good one. The German one. Wyclef Jean. Christoph Waltz. That's the one. Hi, Kenny. Kenny, how are you doing? Kenny, welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. I did follow the masses here, which leaves Scotch, Maddie, Daisy, Army, and Scotty. Very well done. No. It was really long. And also, I was like, whatever. I think Inglourious Bastards was overhyped. I said it. John Wick. John Wick. So good. You will hate it? You hate all action movies? Do you hate John Wick? John Wick's an incredible movie. Two of us? Kim. I thought that was a gimme. Ad, I think this is our last game. I think you missed it, Ad. You copied each other. Uh-oh. Well, that makes it a little bit more clear, doesn't it? That clears things up for us. The Dark Knight. You gotta go back and watch John Wick. I didn't think he wore sweater vests in The Dark Knight. What did you think he wore? Because he's like Albus or whatever. What's his helper's name? Alphys? Alson. Alfred. Thank you. We got there. Why am I in the lead? I didn't want to win. I didn't cheat. I waited so long on that one. I'm not participating anymore. Albus? Alfred is so close to Albus. All right. Y'all, if it's all right with you, can we play Fortnite? Can we do it? Can we do customs? Kim, I'm so sorry. You will allow it? Addy, thank you. Thank you, Addy. All right. We are going to do
Ravioli,
Fortnite
ravioli,
customs.
give me the
Unclaria.
subscription only.
Let's go. Unclaria, thank you for the 2 months. It's been so great having you. Appreciate it. New badge. You got some red sauce, some mushrooms. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Mithy, welcome in. Can I ask what would you do if we said no? If you all collectively said no, I'd reconsider. But if it's just you, Meg, I'm more likely to do it. Hi, Crossover. Impeccable timing. Impeccable timing.
Listen.
Fortnite time. You can boot yours up. Of course, weed. It was a great time. Playing better? I'm a gamer. I play well. No. Thank you, Bweed. It is from Gravity Falls. Neville found it for me. So good. Wonderful fan art. Your gamer says who? I think if you stream games, you're automatically a gamer. Shan, Geralt comes to Fortnite in, I believe, 18 days. No, you can be a gamer otherwhere? You can be a gamer other places? Zephyr! I get the seat. I can finally sit on the back of the motorbikes. Zephyr, thank you so much. I love chairs. I love sitting. I love chairs. Maddie, why are you all doing this to me? Why are you all so sweet? Freezy friends? Llama, thank you. These are cute. They're harvesting tools? They're dripping. It is very cute. Also, I love the faces in it. All right, Llama, thank you. All right, here's the deal. I have to explain customs. It'll only take a moment. It'll only take a moment. You will have to go into your settings. Make sure you are on NA East. You like my piggy smalls? You have to go do NA East. You'll head into here. Choose Battle Royale. Zero build Battle Royale, excuse me. And while in here as well, you will have to click on Custom Key. They changed it a little bit. Custom Key and type in this phrase that I cannot share yet. Have it say solo. I can't share because I have to be in there first. The code is Popsicle with a capital P. Popsicle. All right. NA East, Zero Build Battle Royale. In the custom code, type Popsicle with a capital P at the beginning. Yeah, let's do first one normal rules. First one normal rules. Those normal rules being no shooting each other until the first circle is complete. This allows people to get their bearings, get their guns. Wait until the first circle is complete. No teaming. And we'll allow Deku smashes on this one, but only this one. But know that if you use them, you will make enemies, and we will all be disappointed in you. Can we kill with smackers? Huh? Smackers? Scooty, but it's me. I would never. Hi, Scooty. Normal game. Normal game. No shooting until the first circle's closed. No teaming. And the final rule is to say hi to Army. Like, I will get you out of here immediately, you little shit. Code is Popsicle with a capital P at the beginning. No killing, no violence until the first circle is done. I think we're going to get into this one quickly. We won't wait too long. 5 minutes max. After this one, we'll be doing probably bows and bikes. Maybe rocket launchers only. if you are having trouble joining, make sure you check your server again. Make sure you are on solo 0 build. Make sure you typed in the code correctly. Sometimes it is the system's fault, and despite you being in the right server, you may have to toggle the server to something else and then back to NA East. That has helped people. Oh, man. They finally got rid of all those Marvel stuff. Wow. Michaela, of course, for those that missed it, Michaela's business got a huge award. Michaela and her catering business is doing great. So happy for you. That's a big deal. There's a rat skin. Maddie, thank you for the Freezy friends. Agrenic, thank you for chair. I have seen a lot of people like the Camille outfit. How do you switch? How do you make the rat? That's an emote? I want it to be rat all the time. And you'll do great. Oh, you do it once. You start as her. I love her. Cass, I want you to buy her. That's cute. That's cute. That's funny. Internet history. Just because I'm a rat doesn't make that my cousin. Okay. Here we are. We're approaching 5 minutes. If you didn't make it into this one, we'll have a number more. So, don't you worry. Here we go. You can't spell, Mike. I'm glad it got fixed. Glad it worked. I'm planning on winning one of the other ones, Leaky. Thank you for asking. But you know, I'll take them as they come. Steven, welcome. How you doing today? I'll have to go get a little beverage after this. The Fortnite customs make me a little nervous sometimes. I find that the ones with parameters are a little less anxiety inducing. You were too good with that DMR. Where's everyone? Nice, Steven. Give me them sweet parameters. You seem like the type to like parameters. The exact amount, or not exact amount, the amount of time is somewhere around 5 minutes, but there will be the first circle ad, and when that reaches its like projected size, that's when you can start killing. First circle has to close. Yes. Cat 420. I don't know if I've seen that one out in the wild. What's the consensus on stream sniping? I would very much rather you didn't. But you can come and say hi if you want. No scoping is great. Okay. Who are you? Who are you? Boostrom, you are our first one. We'll be doing more. Welcome home. Again, this one's any which way you want to play. Whatever suits ya. Where are you? Wait, come back. Is this leaky? Come back. Don't leave me hanging. I sense a lot of attitude. That is incredibly toxic, Emma. All right, I see how it is. Denied. Denied in like the worst way possible. Oh, I should not have chosen Bloodhound. Thank you, Possum. You sense the attitude as well. This is not how I want to get my jollies. This is not how I want to get my shield. Army, I hugged you. I guess I'll hold on to a shield for now. But shields are terrible. So little value. Ugh. I have destroyed the plan. I feel like it takes the same amount of time. But maybe you're right. Maybe it is faster. You missed 5 costumes, Akrenik. This is the first one. This is a normal one, but after this we're gonna do goofy ones. Goofy ones. Okay. I'm not a big fan of my loadout at the moment. Ooh. Oh, there's the little circle. All right. So the circle has been announced. Once it reaches there, that's when we can. For those unsure. Is someone in here? No. I need to get a hammer. Ooh, I'm a storm mark. I overlooked it. Building is a noun and a verb. I mean, it always has been. But yes. Vehicles you're inside have increased health and only consume fuel when boosting. How dare they make the English language? How could they? You got wheels in here? Neen, welcome in, Neen. How you doing? Happy weekend. Picked over? Come on. have enough money. I'm gonna switch for this red eye though. You know, once work is over, I've been in a good mood, man. Hi. Why are you so utterly thick? You're so thick. This is the thickest man in the game. You're wide. Oh, that's so cute. What a wide fellow. Kind wide fellow. Got them shoulders. People been here. Has anyone died? I hope not. The cutie. Are you calling me kid? Wow. Pretty rich. Nothing in here. Let me grab my truck. Competitive Val. I have played Val a little bit. There's like a really tiny amount. And it's a good time. I couldn't like get into it though. I wanted to get addicted to it, but I didn't. Uh-oh. The violence can commence if it hasn't already. Makes me nervous. I wanted to go through the rocks. Isn't Valorant super expensive for the skins? We were complaining about Fall Guys skins. But I think Val's like incredibly expensive. Uh-oh. I don't really want that shield. But maybe it'll be useful. It is? How much can some of the skins be? They are pretty cool. I've watched a couple streamers play Val, and the skins do look very cool. Uh-oh. No cutie. Cat Lady took out Tay? It's so early. But also loud. Zeph got you? Mike? I thought you were on X Games mode. $500? Oh shit. Are you driving in here? Who is this? That Bobby J. Yeah, you better keep on driving. Mike, that was you. Aw, thank you for the hug. It was very sweet of you. Yeah, your character was so wide. Oh man, I was hoping for a hammer in here. I don't know if I've ever seen that skin. Bobby J, I told you to keep moving. I really want to get the 0-point dash and like make it work. 0-point dash was in last season for a little bit and it was fun. Work well. Damn. Val is so expensive. They're ripping people off. Yeah, I want to get rid of that shield. What is happening? Oh! Not the bird. Army was in here with a bike? Oh no, Army was in here on a Rocket League car. What is happening? I hear people work so hard to get their Val rank up. Like they grind and grind and grind. Ah! Where's my car? I need my Rocket League car stat. Am I being shot at? I feel like I have higher priorities. I gotta get the hell out of here. That's actually perfect. I didn't know I could fly that far. Neville! I missed Neville today. Neville, how are you doing? Why are there like a million people here? I miss Neville all the time. Was work okay? Neville hot. Neville's here now. The party can begin. I gotta get a car. Everyone's out here driving. You shot me? Who's this? Cat lady! You never know if someone's gonna be friendly. Cat lady gotta be on the lookout next time. Kelsey Marie, hi, how are you doing today? Who's that? Cat lady? That was so funny. Oh my god, so much happened so quickly. No. Anyways, hi Alex. Cat lady. Respect. Well done. It did get brutal. It got very hot very quickly. You never know if someone's friendly or not. I died, yes. And then someone killed the person that killed me, and then Ash ran over Scotch. It was friendly at the beginning. People gotta fight, you know? I would like to say that I'm very disappointed in you. While it was allowed, I told you the parameters. I told you that me and many other people would be disappointed in you. Yes, I died. Yes, I died. Kelsey, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you again. We said you could use Deku Smash, but I told you I'd be disappointed in you. Cookie, thank you for the follow. Cookie, how you doing? Yo, bro. Spencer! Oh, a Krennic. I thought that was you. Sorry. That was Crocifer. Crocifer, disappointed in you. Have you ever heard of Your Neville? My favorite Twitch user. Yo, bro. Yo, tap in. NPC, don't pick fights. Dookie. Dookie's doing great. That gasp was unnecessary. Thomas, how are you doing? No, I haven't, Emma, but I have heard of your dad. Heard him yelling my name. Thomas, Thomas, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. Today's a fun one. We're having a good stream. Scotch, we were watching you when you took our cat lady, and then Ash ran into you. It was like a movie.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
No!
First off, no Logan. Second off, pop quiz. What's the name of our daughter and what's my favorite Pokemon?
Oh my god. What's the name of our daughter? Angelina. Your Pokemon? Doug Trio. Uh-oh. Is it? It's just them. It's just them. Who is this? It's Connor. Ah! Hide. Ah! Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Oh no, out of gas. He's still up there. Does he have to get down? You could wait for him to get down. Lyria and Dunsparce. I got both of them wrong, Scooty. Also, Scooty, you got me with the quiz. You got me distracted. Scooty, thank you for the 23 months of subbage. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Scooty. I hope work was good today. I think he's gonna have to get down. Also, I don't know how he is going to get down. He could probably slide. You're nasty for this? You're nasty for this, Connor? Oh. Be careful. No! GG, Connor. GG, Connor. The hammer doesn't go through the wall. So, like, it'll break down the wall, but anything on the opposite side of the wall will not take damage. Yeah. Very good game, Connor. GG's. All right. We are returning to a classic. We are returning to a favorite. It is time to do bows and bikes and bows and bikes and bows and bikes. Only bows, only motorbikes. Do you hear me? Only bows, only bikes. Bows and bikes in Boosh Room. Bows and bikes solos. I get a new code. Just, you can like, in the same way we did it in an earlier game, you can transport yourself in another vehicle. But once like you're getting down to the action and stuff, we'll just try to be on bikes, you know? No, you can shoot off the bike. Let's see. They are quite loud. The code is bows with a capital B. Build mode customs, never. Do you like build mode? You have to go out there and find a bow. Bows as in the drawstring bows. Jesus Christ. Now you have all these words in my head. Drawstring bros. Yo, bro. I mean, ideally you get a bike, but to damage each other, we just ask to use a bow. You can use your harvesting tool as well. Carly, get in here. I've actually never heard of YouTube. Of course, anytime. So the rules. No damaging each other until the first circle is closed. No teaming. And for this one, bows and bikes. Only damage each other with bows. And once we're down to the end, don't be in a car. Be on a bike. But you don't have to be on a bike. You could run around. Okay? Closed. First circle, entirely closed. The second one will be announced. That's when you, like, can start shooting. New rule, do not say hi to Army. Why not? Army, I'm gonna miss you when it happens. And you'll find a bow. You'll find a bow. All right. We'll go until 5 minutes. No longer. No longer. Wait, I'm gonna go grab a little energy drink, a little bevy. You should too. You have 2.5 minutes. No Deku Smash. None. Not even a Deku Smash only. I don't think there's enough like charges to do it. All right. Every time. Every time. Shoddy and Jalopy. I like that. We could do a shotgun only one. The bevy's something called C4. Not Celsius. I like shotgun. I've moved away from Bang. I've moved to C4. All right. Is anyone trying to join? Did anyone have problems? I think I have a high tolerance to caffeine. Unfortunately. All right. Here we go. Wait, what's your problem? Is it me? See what these are for. Not damn. I've had the tolerance for a long time then, Booshroom. Zephyr Kid, what? Parsi? Hootie? Okay. Drugs? Hmm? Drugs? Mom. Like, do you not like being called mommy? Okay. Blue raspberry C4. Ooh, I have used the powder before, Ale. It's cheaper. Meg, mommy? Sorry. Or I gel way too much energy? Where's a good spot? Oh, if you're on some special medicine too, I don't think that would work. No hammers. No hammers for damage, no hammers for traversal. But it's funny though, Dre. You were gonna be nice to me? Only bow, only bike. You can use healing stuff. In support of Jesse, you can use a chug splash gun. I have heard that reheating food in an air fryer or like a toaster oven can be incredible. I've not done it. So you want Pedro to call you mommy? Is that what I'm getting from this? Oh, I got a bow! It's a stink bow though. Someone here? No? A bow! What? 2 stink bows? Hey, I'll trade bows with someone. I need more bows. One of my problems last time was that I didn't have enough arrows. And med spray. This is a good start for this game type. Okay, well. You just for fun, but not for like trying to fight Spencer. Arrows over time. I don't know if I've had that. Someone gave me a bow last time and it was very sweet. Should I see what this is? What if you're... Oh no, already spawned in? What is this? That's a quest? Oh. Well, it won't count customs, but it also just wasn't working. You got tactical armor, but you can't choose it. I feel your
Ravioli,
pain.
ravioli.
Kate!
Give me the subscription only.
Kate!
Hi.
Hi, Kate. Kate, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you, Kate, for 15 months. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Kate, how are you doing? Happy year and a quarter. Happy resub. Appreciate you. Kate, are you in grad school? Or am I misremembering that? I know it's tough. It's tough with the bows. This is so cute. I love the rat. Oh my god, you're adorable. The rat's so cute. Who are you? Do you have a bow? You have bow. Okay. Wait, uh-oh. Okay. Once the circle reaches here, that's when the danger happens. Oh. Non-aggressive virology FDA testing. Oh my god. That's so cool. Maybe that's what I was just thinking of. Okay, thank you again. I hope you're doing great. It's nice to see you. I get to see you in some places I lurk, but I hope you've been well. Give me bow. I forgot I had that. Oh, I guess I should be on the lookout for a bike, too. As a complimentary day? What does that mean? That sounds amazing. Just a free day off? Oh, yeah. Complimentary day. Is it a day where people give you compliments? Kate, you're looking very cute today. You have a bicycle. Ride my... Oh, shit. Can you give me a ride, actually? I don't know who this is, but thank you so much. I sort of lost track of the storm. Oh, it's you. Cute outfit. Oh, well then you deserve it, Kate. What the hell? Wait, how do you do your legs like that? Is that Meg? Nice. Alright, I will hop off here. Gain some space. Bye-bye, thank you for that. Those could give bows. I think these could give bows. It may take too much time though. I can't be out in the open. It will not be done in time. So I have 19 arrows. I have 2 stink bows, which is whatever. Frickin' Theo. Hey, no hurting each other yet. You got 10 seconds. Theo, how are you doing? So nice to see you. Happy weekend, Theo. People done been here? Oh, that hammer makes me sad too. So I'm gonna have to leave that behind. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh. Mechanical explosive. Mechanical shockwave. Uh-oh. If you find me, I can give you one. Oh, shit. Okay, fighting can begin if you haven't already. Ooh, for me. You can't aim backwards, unfortunately. I'm doing pretty well. I'm always in good spirits when, like, the weekend starts. So I'm good. It's nice to see you. That's chaotic, Brennan. That's fine. You make me nervous. Whee! Oh. Okay. How do you, once you like draw your arrow, can you undraw it? Put it down. Pacifism. That works. I'm like, I'm on the wall. Hi, Joe. Jesus Christ. I'm afraid to shoot anyone. I guess I am steering with my thighs. My farmer thighs. You didn't do so hot. You're welcome to join for our customs. We are doing like goofy customs. This one's bows and bikes. Whoop. I can't. Ah! Oh my god. That's army. Uh-oh. I don't have a bike anymore. There's too much action. There's so many people. Oh, let me grab this real quick. Thank you. Someone killed you with a pistol. Y'all understand the rules? How dare. Leave me. Leave me be! Take me out. You're drunk as shit, Kate. Kate, I love that. It's okay. Thank you. People are chasing me down. Bush warrior would be really nice right now. Oh. Okay, I love this for you.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hey handsome. Hi chat. Hope you have a good weekend. Slob on my www.
Ah. Jojo. Jojo, thank you for the 6 months. Jojo, I appreciate how you doing today. Happy weekend, happy 6 months, happy new badge. How are you doing? Thank you, 927 Society. Just gave him a little scare. Morgan Jorgen. Congrats on the victory, Morgan Jorgen. Morgan, good night. She's tight. I gotta keep moving and grooving. Who's near me? Running. Oh, give yourself a little time off, Winslow, if you like have the funds. You know what I mean? Okay, I only have 10 bullets. Can I? You got a bush around here? Bush? You were stuck? Stuck where? Hello. Cat lady again? Cat lady again? brutal. I should not have just walked right by him. I thought they were like, how about we go in our separate directions, huh? That lady doing work. Very good with the bow. I wish I could tell you, Boucher. Katie Wilden. Katie's so good? Scotch! Scotch murdered the person who murdered me for the second game in a row. Hey, 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 hey. Who just Deku smashed? Didn't kill with it though. No Deku. No Deku. I even had the shockwave one. Yeah, Wolf, leave Scotch alone. Oh god. Is it too late to join? I'm already on the bus. Chicky Fricky Blonsky, play with us. Chicky, how you doing? Katie, you are totally fine. You were killing it. Slaying. How are there 15 people left? We're just goofing, Kate, so we'd love to have you. Taboo. Taboo. Here's your bow. Taboo, do you understand the rules? Dyer? Randy? I know, you can die so fast with a well-placed arrow. Mike is still in. Oh, with the shockwave arrow. Ooh, look at them go. Ooh. Smart. Spectate. Work faster. This is our second game, Furry. Hold your horses. Chicky, thank you for skinning Marink last night. What an experience. It reminded me of Scorn a little bit in some ways. Have you won, Furry? Me too, Neville. Okay, that was using a bow. There are 13 people. Yes, the movie was very much art. It was a little long. Interesting. And I liked what they did. I read Addie's name as Ad is on MLR, and I was like, what the hell does that mean? Sorry, Tay. It's nice to watch, like, pieces of art sometimes. Not all movies can or should be popcorn flicks. That was your last arrow. I ran out last time, too. The cutie's out, too. Where are all the arrows? You may have to use your harvesting tools. Put out the fire. Bit's alive. Oh? Oh, this is so dangerous. Everyone's just running around. Honestly, Maddie, I respect the choice. Bows and arrows are coveted items. Ash doesn't have any more either. Everyone's just running around. The people with arrows are thriving. This is still bikes and bows. Yes. I love that it's like a little open area. You can run into people with the motorbike. The hitbox for it to do so is sort of small. Are you chug gunning other people? Oh my god, what is going on? This is chaos with people running out of arrows. This is absolute and sheer chaos. Uh-oh. Shield potting out in the open? Very bold. Bold strat. Oh no. That takes 10? They gotta get Crucifer off the bike. Are we bad with bows? How are people not dying? He used the rocket launcher on everyone? No. That would be so funny though. What are you doing? Oh my god. Honestly, once you get down to this circle, that could kill someone. Shockwaving them into the storm. That's so funny. Why are you keeping it alive? I don't know. It may be tough for other people to win. Crucifer has full health and stuff. Get rid of that bike. Colin, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Bows and bikes. We'll be switching it up in the next one though. Yes! It's a strat! The strat! Oh. Bows are hard to use. Why is Tacuti chug gunning people? Somebody die! Oh no. That takes her so much. Meg! Shockwave him. Send him out. No! No, Meg died. Connor. You're done. That was wild. That was actually pretty cool. Sheer chaos. How do I leave the game after I lost? You hit escape and leave. You had a very well-placed demolition bow, Meg, that took out like 3 people at the end. You okay. The chug gun was funny. Connor, GG's. Thank you for taking Crucifer off the bike, which was allowed, but also Crucifer was on that bike for far too long. I think we're going to stay away from duos this week. But I like your idea. Shotgun wedding. It's good to have you back, Carly. All right. I think squats, but no, that's so low. Not a Aquaralgy. Queen, I'm doing well. How are you? We are going to do shotguns only. I'd love to do pistols next. Shotguns only. What do you think? Okay, that's fine. What about shotguns and hammers? Well, Addy, you put in duos in there. Oh, Queen. No, Jen. No Excalibur. Yeah, okay. Hammers for movement and smash. And then also shotguns. Okay? Excalibur does use shotgun, but let's not use Excalibur. Hammers and shotguns. No Deku Smash. But, yeah, no Deku Smash. Also, while it was fine, no using the Deku jump or whatever. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. I have to get a new code for you. Hammer Smash allowed. No Deku. I respect it, Ad. All right, the code is shotgun with a capital S. Chug splashes are allowed. Healing and chug splashes and chug guns are allowed. Any Healy stuff. A Krennic. You read me. Meg? No birds. No birds. Shotguns. Hammers. You can use hammers for distance or for slamming. No Excaliburs. I liked your boat. Let's say vehicles allowed, but don't run into people if you can help it. I do like these. They take a little bit of like communication to set up properly. But I like them a lot. The code is shotgun with a capital S. Perfect. Animals allowed. Wait. We'll allow all vehicles for traversal. Last time I had to wait for someone to die to pick up their bow. I saw that, Dabu. I saw that you didn't have one until really, really late. You can use a vehicle, but no running people over. No smacking. No cow catcher to hit people. Can we have a bumper car round? Did we do an only car one time? I'm trying to think. We may have done a car and pistol round. We did cars and pistols. What if we did a cars only one? See, I think that may be tough because then they would like break and stuff. No hiring, please. I think we did pistols because like cars will eventually break down. And then once you get to the little tiny circle and don't have a car, what do you do? What do you do? We'll give to 3.5. We'll just get right back into it. 3.5. Got a minute? It's challenging. See, it'll be nice because shotguns are everywhere. And there's 3 kinds of shotguns, right? But maybe we'll do a rocket launcher round in the future. Low-key Andy, have your server in NA East. 0 build battle royale. Punch in the code shotgun with a capital S. But we'll need you to hurry for this one. Otherwise, we'll get you in the next one. Pistols and missiles. You have a good way with words. You should be in marketing. Leaky, I understand. You take all the time you need. Will you shotgun me? Neville, I'd love to. The pinned message has instructions in case you just joined. Haven't done customs before. You asked me to. I'm excited to do something that you ask of me. Because I care about you. Jen, I love this for you. Interesting bit. All right. We run this one. If you didn't get into this one, I'll have you in the next. So Maven is like an auto, like a slow auto, and does less damage. Thunder uses bullets really fast, but hits harder and is a little bit slower and not auto. Heavy shotgun, if you're aiming, is like a slug and does a lot of damage. Also has like a, if you're not aiming, like you're hip shooting, I think it has like a sort of tight spread. Sapphic? Saf? How are you doing? Are you well rested? Sparta? Deal. Promise. I don't know who this is. You know what? I'm actually well rested. I took a nap after work ended, and I set an alarm to go to the gym, and I slept through it. Like, I woke up later, and it was still on the alarm screen, just not making noise anymore. So that means that the alarm went on the whole time, and I just didn't turn it off. I just listened to it and slept through it. That means I didn't go to the gym, and I was very sad about it. This is Hammers and Shotguns. Yeah, the phone just gives up eventually, Techie. I did, but I wanted to go. Remember, no shooting until the first circle is closed. No teaming. I'm going to start trying to win now, yes. I like the Maven too. You also took a nap. Hayden, was it a good nap? Chopped Olives, welcome in. How you doing? The person that used a pistol last time, apologize. It was just a misunderstanding, which I am totally fine with. I'm glad they mentioned it. Yeah, the reason why I use a bed vibrator, which nobody wants to hear, is because sometimes I can sleep through the alarms. Sometimes I'll shut it off in my sleep. Other times I'll literally sleep through it. Tucky, I hate that you said that, but also it would work. Okay, it just came up naturally, Perma. Also, try it before you, like, shit on it. Bed vibrator. What's a French tickle? I feel like I'm going to regret asking this. No hireables. Google. Yeah, actually, this is probably like a Google situation. I retract my question. Oh, man. Not that kind of bed vibrator, Dre. Also, hi, Jippery. I wish I was a lighter sleeper. It's weird though. I think it's just that my brain is used to the alarm, because if there's like a noise in my apartment that's like not supposed to be there, I'll wake up for it. But if it's like my alarm clock, like I can literally sleep through the sound the whole time. I think it may be that I need to change my sound, like my alarm noise. Yes, exactly. As much as I'd like to still be your alarm noise. Carly, no! Carly, I wish I could revive you. All that work just to die. See, that's why... Okay, we don't really do duos lately for reasons, but it's nice to have someone to revive you when silly things happen. Oh my god, Frisco, that's wild. I'd love a hammer right now. I love waifu. GG's. Change the sound to Mama Olio saying your full name angrily. I don't know if I've doxed my middle name, but she used to say my full name. And if she said my middle name, that's how you knew it was bad. Another key? Oh, wow. Hi, Terry. I have so many keys. Ol is my middle name. Leo is my last name. Thank you. Gosh. Okay, when this storm meets here, that's fighting times. I'll go here. You're just running around, Connor. Connor, you don't have to. Logan Bogan? Isn't that Australian? Wait, is Bogan offensive? This is a shotgun only round, but Terry, I will promise to try. Oh yeah, I used to sleep through like conversations as well. Or like not remember them. When you tell me what... I think I have enough keys where I'll just get this. What did I do? I appreciate you a lot. I feel like this is not sincere. Six different gold shotguns? Hello? I don't understand. You mean it? I need shotgun shells. I feel like I'll run out of them. Is there... Oh, shit. We can fight now? We can fight now, everybody. Be careful. Stay safe out there. another key. Give me a break. Hey, Piggy. Boop. Oh, Cal safe memory. Oh my god, he just goes through them. Do you take fall damage when you're on an animal? They will. Oh. Interesting. I'd love a hammer. Try it. I'd rather not try it in like a custom when I'm trying to live. First pin. Deserved. I'm coming. They should let you buy a hammer in these little things right here. Someone already purchased it. Could you? What do you have? Nothing. Good. Biggie? Did I hear somebody? I feel like I'm on a mission to go to all these little safe deposits. Three keys? Oh. Nobody around me? Okay. A lot of people still alive here. This is... The Dub's technically a shotgun, right? Is it good? Is this the one? Ooh, I'm gonna be decked out in all the different shotguns. It's exotic. Sometimes exotic things are bad. Bad. Yes, that was my freckles. You're out of stamina. I need a car. Newsflash. Bad things exist. Speaking of Joe Exotic. Oh, how did you do that? Was that with a shotgun? Speaking of Joe Exotic, have you heard that Carol Baskin's husband was found in Costa Rica? Like while the show was going on? Allegedly, but also it seems pretty clear. Someone... car?
Ravioli, give me the subscription over.
Buddy Lars, thank you for 19. I appreciate it so much. Lars, I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Let me be in my car. Oh my god. Happy 19, Lars. Thank you, Hoodie Lars. I appreciate it. We're trying out here. Neville never shits on me. I haven't got a hammer. I think I'm going to be at a big old disadvantage. Oh? Oh my god. Ash, no! Not Ash! Ash, I'm so sorry. Oh god, someone's near. That one made me sad. Reconsider. Oh god. Ash, forgive me. Is the dub good? Like, can it be good? Who's healing? Is someone down there? No, it's fishies. No, it is not fine. That one shield is gonna bug me. Just get good, I'm trying. I'm trying out here. Oh, hello. Get back here. Huh. Boojum, no. Oh, you have hammers? Hammers for days. Boojum, I'm so sorry. Hoodie Lars, almost every day. Almost every day. What about you? You're sick of Bobby J? Me too. There's so many people here. Oh god. Hello? There's a person in the car. No. Bobby J, leave me alone. Sick of Bobby J shit. You're a runner these days. Running a 30-mile race in May? The Fox North, I'm very familiar. Oh my god, you're killing it. Lars. That's awesome. Nobody avenge anybody? Ooh. That is sort of sad to see. No! Can't be slow when running though. Maybe that could be you? I can feel remorse after killing someone. Who said you can't? Oh god, it's getting so small. Lars, it suits you. But also, I'm so excited for you. That's incredible. I need a car. Oh. There's so many people left. Uh-oh. Dabu, no! Hell yeah. No! Not sure what happened there. Mars. That's so sweet. Maybe if I get this sub. Where are they? Woo! Take that, Leaky. Woo! Cody Lars, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know if I've ever been so tense in a game than with all of you. Streamer! No heals. That was so much fun, though. Oh my god, my stomach. No one avenged you. But, Booshroom, you were murdered by the person who won, so that makes you, like, second, right? You hate to see it. Alright. Zephyr Kid, good night, sleep tight. And, Buddy Lars, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Goes a long way. If you've been gifted a sub from the Lars, make sure to send some love over to enjoy your emotes. Welcome into the ravioli. Is it copy pasta? I'll copy pasta it too. Oh no, you didn't. Randy. Randy. Yeah, fucking Randy. I'm Randy. Ooh. Who hacked my account? Randy. Thank you. Can I do the... I'm a rat. Leaky, are you here? And also Lexi Fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What shall the last custom game type be? GG's my ass. What was Leaky's loadout? Only grenades? What happens when we run out of grenades? I proved it. 3 hammers. A lot of people had 2 or 3 hammers. Highlighted message. Let's see. Quiz.com, though? Should we leave on that one? You love lamp. What is going on? We need a chat win to end on. Rocket launchers, grenades, and rocket launchers and grenades and pickaxes. Rocket launchers, grenades, fireflies, pickaxes. Probably no marbles today. Throwables, rocket launchers. The code is boom with a capital B. Neville's vibing today. Oh my god. Free bans. Free bans, I guess. These are serious accusations. Rocket launchers, grenades, fireflies, pickaxes. The culling of this sheep. I gotta pretend to be at work when not at work? You're doing great. Also, Kay, welcome back. Please, someone, what is happening? What's your question, Kay? We will get into this one quickly. Probably 2.5 minutes elapsed. So, join. Highlighted, or not highlighted message. The custom code is boom with a capital B. Oops. Boat guns only. You can use boat guns. Make it work. Boom. With a capital B. Someone's going to end up in a game with B-U-U-M.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Please, pensive face, fair skin, ban, clap, cross mark, clapping hands, me, disappointed face, see no evil monkey, baby, heart, RN, black check mark, because, person underscore tipping underscore hand, I, bow.
Underscore tipping underscore hand. Earth America. Earth Americas. Celebratory hands up. 11 days. Worth it? I'm working on a design right now while listening, and blue doesn't even look like a word anymore. I feel like that way about bowl. Bowl, such a weird word. Bowl. Bowl? Bowl. Ad, thank you for the 100. Bowl. Hi, Ashley. Not bowel. Bowl. All right. 2.5 minutes. We start our last one. Bowl. I don't say bowl weird. My bowls are okay. They're in my kitchen. Okay. No murder, no destruction until the first circle's closed. No teaming. Use throwables. So grenades, rocket launcher, fireflies. Me too. I love it. Thank you, Randy.
Put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin.
Bury is throwable? You can throw bury. Things that go boom. Is that the better? I'm gonna be goofing in this one. Who amongst you is playing balloons? Balloons is so popular right now. No Excaliburs. I did play Peggle. Never on stream, though. Great question, Meg. I think no Excalibur. And yes, I'd still love you if you were around. I'd have to like play Club Penguin to start somewhere else. I can't start a new save or anything. That's not a thing. I'll come back to you. Okay. Wait, no, not shotgun. TikTok is so weird. Grenades, rocket launchers, and fireflies. I gotta find one. And pickaxes, of course. I'll have to find heavy ammo. Also, Bushroom. Bushroom, if you're out there. Good night, sleep tight. Thank you for hanging today. Thank you for playing. Wait, isn't there a... Is there an augment that gives you a rocket launcher? No. There's the demolitions one. I forget what you get from that, though. What if I did Deebs on the TikTok? No Excalibur. I could go try to find a rocket launcher at the safe places. DBD? I see a lot of DBD lives on TikTok too. It'll be nice to mix it up from Fortnite. Yeah, thieves. Hello? Okay, I got fireflies. I could start to stack those. Damn it. Damn it to hell. For a little bit? I love to have people come in and be on the Swift. Whoa. How many fireflies can you stack? Buddy Lars, thank you again for your generosity and kindness. I appreciate you. I miss you. I hope you're doing great. And best of luck on the marathon. Hoodie Lars doing... That's... Didn't you say 30 miles? That's more than a marathon. What the heck? I wish you the best. Yes, indeed. I will be live on the TikTok after our Twitch stream. An ultra marathon. Big deal. Good night to you. I always thought ultras were longer. Maybe that's even something else. Burgers are fine. Anything over 26.2. Okay. Someone's near me. Still safe. No shooting yet. Jen, you seem like a TikTok addict. Who this? Who are you? Hi, everybody. You. Hi. I still really want to find a rocket launcher. Kill Jay for fun? No, I can't break the rules. We do have a number of throwables. We're stocking up. I went here. I guess I gotta go here. See if I can buy one. Is that Caroline? I guess Caroline wears that outfit too. Oh my god. I think I gotta start carrying 2 of these. 2 stacks. Oh, thank you. I'm going up here. We have 20 seconds until violence. Whoop. You're welcome to have the car. No! Okay, I'm running away from that person, as nice as they are. I could reroll.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
22 months? That's like 3 babies if you don't do the math.
Yep, just make sure not to do the math. Schrodinger's happy 22. Schrodinger's, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Schrodinger's, Ronnie, I hope you had a good day. How are you doing? You're tapping out. Army's tapping out. Army. Good night. Sleep tight, Army. Oh my god, this is good. Good night, Army. I hope you enjoyed your sushi. I hope you had a good day. I mean, yeah, you could have a twin and a third. You could have triplets. I mean, what am I going to shoot people with? Someone's here. Back along. Oh, it's time. I have 1 bullet for it. 1. Wait, I have 5. Okay, that's good at least. No, Krennic, you can take one of the grenades from it. One of the bullets from it if you want, if you know what I mean. You don't like my rat? I'm a rat. I'm a little rat boy. Oh shit, someone here? And don't know who that was? Is the outside match the inside now? Yes. Indrons, welcome. How are you doing today? Try to look on the lookout for more rocket launcher bullets. Oh, someone's near me. Wait, I don't think I've ever been to this place. It's completely snowed in. Day has been good. Stream has been very fun today. Okay, good one. You saw me. That was you. Ooh. What have I done? There's still 24 people. How do you like take people out of this game? I think it'll end up getting close to the end when people like start to pickaxe each other. The biker and rocket combo. Hello. I'm so wasteful. What are you throwing? Oh. Who are you? You giving me all your berries? I waste. Ah! I didn't know it was bit. Bit. Forgive me. Bit, I'm so sorry. Bit, no. Oh. Bit, I'm so sorry. I sensed that you were ready to go. I sensed that you were done. Was I off base? 50. You ran for hours in the storm? Lo-Fi Andy exploded Narcars? Did someone throw something at us? That wasn't me. You're in here! Oh? Oh man, that was so wasteful. Oh, thank you. I was so wasteful. I need bullets. This is so hard. Without the rocket launcher, but I only have one of it. Cancelled. I worked hard to get this rocket launcher, I'll have you know. Who are you? Neville Bludgeoned AO? Oh no. Oh. What is going on in here? This is so bad. Let me get over here. What hit me? You can't do it when you're so close, huh? Come back here. I'm healing them. Did you ever... Hey. Oh, thank you. What's happening? I don't know who that is. I can't do anything anymore. No. You're healing? Stop. Bobby J was just trying to have a good day. Hey. I need the bullets? Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I deserve that. I just needed more rocket launcher bullets. Wait, did you take out yourself?
You suck.
Tech. It wasn't great. Thanks, Tech. Freed, hi, Freed, how are you doing? That was live. Eight people? I was in a bit of a hot spot down there. Oh, low-key Andy, don't you worry. You were helping me. You were very sweet. And then I started fighting you. Get him. You gotta like stay on the people with rocket launchers. Oh my god, freaking slay. Damn it. Who's just standing in the storm over there? Love it, Leaky. Love it or listed. Connor's playing like a pacifist run. I've only seen Connor give people berries and heal himself. Oh my god. No bows, right? A little late at this point. Oh no. Oh, picked up the rocket launcher. Neville has one now. This is the ending that we were hoping for. Leaky hunting down Neville with the harvesting pickaxe. The bow does take a bit out of the concept. If you can hear me, no bows. Leaky, I'm so sorry. Is it a standoff? Connor's still here? Oh no. Connor, I thought you took a vow of peace. Are you gonna throw chug splashes on him? Oh my god. Connor's throwing down the rocket launchers to cause more chaos. Connor has the high ground. I don't know how Connor... Oh, Connor's here now. I don't know if Connor would have been able to stay up there. Oh my god, this could be Neville. Get the high ground. It's too close. If you do a rocket launcher, it would probably damage you too. The circle's too big. Neville has 5 rocket launchers? But they will die at some point. Oh no, 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 no. What a way to go. Okay, but Connor took a vow of peace. Ash, you could just pickaxe Connor. Yeah, we're DBDing on the talk. You want to join? This storm takes for like 10 at that point. GG's. G very G's. Incredible stuff. Ash, well done. Let's go Candy Cane. That was an interesting one. I'm glad we tried it. I don't know if we'll ever go back to that. But GG. Maddie, did you like that? We loved your vow of peace, Connor. Thank you for all the berries. I don't think so, Mike. Maybe customs are different, but people still emote. Very good G's. What if we just knock out like 1 or 2 quiz.coms? If you're down for it, I can explain it real quick. Bedtime to puppies snoring away. Oof. Have a great time. We love quizzes. I love them too. We went a little bit late today. But I like it. I like it. All right. We got to choose wisely though. If we don't do a lot of them, we got to choose a good one. What's happening to Rebecca? Did they change Rebecca? Rebecca. I don't remember her mouth moving like that. It used to just be your face. Someone like South Park. Let's see. What looks like a good one? Quiz with animated drawings. Caricatures? I think it's got to get down on Friday. National anthems? Where was it? National anthems. My letters don't work? Oh no. We'll try to choose one that has a good rating and also a fair amount of votes, because sometimes they have like 3 and they are not actually good. This checks out. Mike, thank you for hanging today. It was a blast. Good night, Mike.
Logan.
Ah, not this shit again.
Leaky.
Ah!
Freak heat.
I'm sorry, what's your name? Yes, indeed. Wonderful reminder. Please choose respectful names. I'd love for them to be jokes because they're all so funny. But also, don't do something that like you wouldn't do in person, you know? In case they play the anthem, I want to hear it. So I think I have to leave the music on. All right. Yes, indeed. I'd love to. What's the link for it? Copy link. There is the quiz link. It is super easy. I think you can just use a random guest account too. You definitely don't have to make an account. Just go to that website. It may ask you for this number right here. If you click on that link, I don't think you have to, but all right. Come on in here. It's your boat. Are these like names that they give you randomly? Are you Freak Boat? Freak Heat? Eddie Spaghetti? Not Mama Olio? What is it? Little Respectful Drew. I love it. Yep. Number one Tartaglia stan. Totally random. Never seen that before in my life. You're Freak Heat? Freak in Heat. All right. We send. I think you can join at any point too. What shall we? I don't know if it's going to play this song. Sorry, what did I do? Which national anthem is this? I have no idea. Canada is not an option? Yeah, what did I do, Dre? It was Latvia? Who got it? Carly and Dre? That was your second choice. Only 9 people got it. You couldn't hear it? Uh-oh. I don't know my flags anyways. Rwanda? I think I'm dumb. I wouldn't have been able to get Rwanda even with the flag, so I'm flopping. What a trick. That's the kids singing it somehow made it worse? Better? Which country has a song? Do you know these things? It feels like "Oh Canada," doesn't it? It always feels like "Oh Canada." Canna? Oh, can I guess this anthem right? I do, but I guessed wrong. It's South Kakor. Have I not gotten a single one right? Do you recognize this national anthem? It's pretty. Is this like the national music video too? Wait, you know her, Andy? Thou ancient, thou free. Oh, that's cool. I picked like some lady's YouTube video. I haven't gotten a single one right, Dennis. Eddie's Spaghetti? Huh. I'll have to check her out. God defend New Zealand? I've never been to Norway. This is so bad. What's the native language of New Zealand? I hate this quiz so much. It said chili? I wasn't even listening. Do we have one more? Two more. This is so bad. Don't look at my screen. Rockets? Sam, I respect this. Sam, good night. Stay tight. Good night, Sam. Carlinos, I know nothing. You know this. You know I know nothing. Spelling counts. I love propaganda. Logan hate crime me? How? Am I in last? This one is a bit difficult. Try your best. I love them. They got dogs and cats. I love you 3000. This is gonna send me way up. That was worth double points. Nailed it. They got dogs and cats outside of the United States. Rachel, incredible. Look at that mouth though, Scotty. Number one Tartaglia stan. Where am I? Scotch? Leaky? Little respectful, dude. Look at me, I'm in 12th. I'll take that after my very poor showing. Incredibly poor showing. Rob Zombie song or Power Rangers villain? Does that sounds so funny to me? Join quick. It should be the same link. This sounds hilarious. I don't know Rob Zombie songs, but I may know Power Rangers villain. 20 slides? Okay, we're going to keep it going a little bit quicker. It's going to be after every 5th question, so be prepared. All right. Sabrella, welcome, and how you doing today? All right. Best of luck. 20? Okay, well, that's like a softball, right? People know this one. I shit my what? You're shitting my dick? Shush! Stop! Great song, though. Great song, though. What are we doing? We're doing a little quiz. We're doing a little quiz. Oh, I gotta hit continue. Next one. I hope you lose and nobody has to look at your name. Master Vial? See, this is where it breaks down. I don't know. Rita Repulsa's father? Banshira? Is that the villain? Super Beast. Rob Zombie again. Doesn't Rob Zombie just feel right? I thought I clicked it. Rob Zombie, Super Beast. They moved it? It's from Hellbilly Deluxe. Miratrix? I'm switching. The names of the villains or the song. It's either a Rob Zombie song name or a Power Rangers villain name. Miratrix is 2007's Operation Overdrive. Ironhead? Ironhead? The pics are just random. They're just to like throw you off to show that they could be a villain. There may be too many slides. But I thought I was in 3rd. Logan is okay. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said about me. Good night, Kay. Good night, sleep tight. We'll see you soon. We'll miss you on the TikTok. Spook Show, baby. That can't be a Power Rangers villain. So true. Also off of Hellbilly Deluxe. The Rob Zombie stands are winning today. Am I toking tonight? Do I look like it? Oh. I am TikToking today after stream. Yes, I will be live on the TikTok. I am not high right now. That's literally toking. American Witch, also Rob Zombie? Zen? No. Oh, no, that's George RRR toking. We've lost the plot. Medal Alice? There's a Power Rangers villain named Medal Alice? Sort of cool, though. JM Good. Welcome to JM Good. JM Good's Robot Army. Are you all robots? Welcome into Raiders. Hi, everybody. JM Good. How was Minecraft today? How was your stream? Welcome in Raiders. Tell me all about it. What'd you get up to? Connor, you know your Power Rangers or your Rob Zombie. Jesus Frankenstein. That's definitely not Power Rangers. Are you trying to get some resources? Nice. Jam Good, thank you for raiding here. Welcome into you and your community. I appreciate it so much. If this is your first time here, hi. My name is Logan of Ready Streamer. Stream every day. Today is our community day. And we are going to be doing one more quiz.com after this. If you want to join us, I'll explain a little bit more in a second, but this quiz right here, we are deciding if the name that they give us, is the name of a Rob Zombie song or the name of a Power Rangers villain. Yes. Wordalac, while it may seem like a Power Rangers villain, is actually a Rob Zombie song. Who would have guessed? But that's what we're doing right now. We'd love to have you for one more. Jam Good, thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over here. We get another shout out for Jam Good. Jam Good. After a long day, a long stream, a lovely raid from Zapster. I know it can be exhausting. Take care of yourself. You come first. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fury is from Power Rangers, but that could have been either. Kylie. Volume Mommy can do a lot. Can instill some fear. Super Doom Hex Gloom. Indeed, GM Good anytime. You take care of yourself. That's a Rob Zombie song? Mini heart attack. Jeez. We're going to be playing DVD on the TikTok stream after stream today. Foxy? They wouldn't name a Power Rangers villain that. Virology, I'm doing well. How are you today? So true. Foxy is off of Rob Zombie's 2006 album, Educated Horses? How does one educate your horses? Okay. Why is Ash good at literally everything? Best streamer. Aw. You send them to school, Logan. Your horse school? Y'all are so mean to Meg. Madam Odious. The horses are part of the No Horse Left Behind program. Thank you, Bush. 2017's Power Rangers Ninja Steel? They gotta stop making weird Power Rangers. I grew up on Power Rangers, but we've gone too far. The Master? The Master. Oh, Jam Good, I like this. They go to that neighborhood public horse school. Power Rangers? Mystic Force? Rancic? Rancic. That's a bug. Maybe also a Power Rangers villain. Rancic was the big bad of 2001's Power Rangers Time Force. Oh my god. Double points? This could change everything. Michael? Michael? Oh shit. Michael? The name's just Michael. Michael is off of the reissue of Rob Zombie's 2010 album Hillbilly Deluxe. 2. Not 1, but 2. Manny, welcome in. Manny, how are you doing? You know, maybe it's a bad thing to get first here. Maybe it says more about you than it should. Hellbilly, like hillbilly, but hell. Gray, embarrassing. Number 1 Tartaglia stand. Oof. Leaky, I didn't know that you were such a Rob Zombie and Power Rangers fan. Wow, I'm learning so much about you. That rough riding angel. In my defense, Michael is the name of a grade school bully I had. Yes. Yes, you should, Daisy. We could play him. This is a shame. Or really great. Okay, one more. In case anyone from the raid wants to try or wants to join us. And then we'll be out of here. Animated drawing seems fun. Let's see. Oop. If you would like to join, literally all you have to do is click on that link right there in chat. It'll bring you to a website. You'll be able to play it directly in that browser. You could do it on your phone too. Sorry, Leaky. Just giving you a hard time. Yeah, no leaving. All right, come on in here. Last one of the day, and then we're out too. If I click on the link, will it steal my identity? Well, you have to trust me that it won't. But quiz.com is a reputable website. You never really know when clicking on links on the internet, huh? Gotta protect yourself. All right, may the odds be in your favor. Don't trust anyone. Yeah. Who is this cartoon character? Bart. Marge. Wait, that drawing's pretty cute. Wait, that drawing's so good. People have too much anonymity on the internet. SpongeBob SquarePants? SpongeBob SquarePants. My favorite Nickelodeon character. Singular pant. From which animated TV show might you find this character? SpongeBob SquarePants. Meet up. I don't know if I remember who that individual is. Nemin, hi howdy. Is this Kyle? You typed it wrong. You can type it again after that, but yes, spelling counts. Is this from Inside Out? Which emotion was that? I can't remember. Who is this notable fictional character? Why you kind of... Can't be. It did look like Waldo, huh? Where's Waldo? Elvis? Harry Potter? I should add, if we like cared too much, but we don't. And also we're just having a bit of a goof. If we ever like did a competition with this. You care. Kirby? Hertz is very good at this, it would seem. Legendary character. Legendary. Wait, is that like a clue? Legendary? I see. I was thinking maybe Barney from How I Met Your Mother. Wait, the hand's so funny. This also looks like Logan. I think I just look like a basic white man. Okay, please don't say that that looked like me. Please. That does not look like me. It did have John Travolta energy. The fictional TV show. Paley, this is our last one. Hi, Paley. Hope you had a good one. Batman. Someone said Batman too. Who is that? Oh, you do the show. Oh, Paley, you're so sweet. Thinking of me. I was trying to think of the name Picard, but it's the show this time. Picard. The drawings are so funny. Good night, Kylie. Kylie, I hope you can recover from your games. Jam Good, you're doing so well. That cutie. Who is this character? Mario again. My mom. Clifford. Oh shit, someone else said Clifford. Oh, she's very cute here. Almost there. Littlefoot. Ariel. I'm gonna have to hide the incorrect answers. TV character. Well, okay, the incorrect answers give away it every time. It just takes one person who knows the answer, but who's bad at typing, to allow everyone to get it right. Coulter? Breaking of Bad. The most breaking of bads. Mr. Guitar Guy? It is Voller White. Logan Tiny Nip. I didn't see the Tiny Nip. My bad. Who is this character from the self-titled film of the same name? Bionic Man. It just clicks. It clicks at a moment. Maybe at the green face part. Mrs. Doubtfire. Shirk. Shirk is my favorite animated movie. Wait. Do I have it? From which 2009 family film may you find this irritable but lovable character? Irritable. Logan Boltzmann. Hank Hill. What's his name? Doesn't matter. Quiz.com is great. We love it. Give it a go.
1, 2, 3, hit it!
How often do you watch Flexing Seal? All right, who won? Who did it? Truck. Sir Boat. Carly loves Dre. That's so cute. The cutie. The cutie. Shrek. Is that Shrek? They chose that name ahead of time. I got 8th. So I didn't win the Lil Epic Gamer Community Challenge. Ooh, my bad. But I did win other ones. Thank you. All right. You just don't let me have anything. I can't have anything around here. Nothing nice. I'm just kidding. Oh man. No time for Marbies today. No time for Marbies. We'll do Marbies very soon. Maybe tomorrow. Thank you, Hertz. Tikiti has a victory speech and would like to say, I'd like to thank my mom and dad for bringing me into this world and Logan for choosing this specific game. You are very welcome, Felix Richter's bottom. Rank. So high, I thought I was last, came third. Sean, that was you. Sean, you're so smart. Even went high. We got some neat duders on late. People are addicted to Minecraft lately. Get a grip.
Eventually.
Get a grip. Get a clue. I guess I'm on my eyeball. We literally never, ever, ever, ever get to raid here. What a special day for us. Carly, we miss you, Carly. It was really nice to have you back. Jen, my lady, everybody. Stranger, I see you so many places. Stranger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. JM Good, thank you again for the raid. Everyone, thank you so much. Scotch, will you design one for me? What do you think? Everyone, thank you so much for being here today. Community Day was a hit, a blast. Thank you so much for Fall Guys, for Fortnite, for Pwnk, all of it. Thank you so much. Let's see. No worries, stranger. Great to have you. Thank you all so much. Take care of yourself. Have an impeccable weekend. Take some time away. Do something for yourself. Yes. Huge reminder. In maybe 20 minutes, I will be live on TikTok. If you want something to put on, somewhere to hang, somewhere to be, want to just pop in while you're scrolling through TikTok in bed, feel free to say hi and then just like keep going and look at funny videos. But I'd love to see you. I'd love to say hey. It'll be a good time. Good night. Sleep tight. Remember, hydrate or dehydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. Med reminder. Let's see. Grab Megpie Senpi's message. But in the meantime, check out the Discord for watch party, selfies, pet pictures, updates about the stream. The socials, TikToks go up twice a week. A YouTube video almost every week. The other socials as well. Grab the Stinkiolios are here because we get the very rare opportunity to raid one of our very own, a VIP, incredible artist and pal of ours, Cozy Brogy. Brit is an absolute sweetheart. Cares about all of you so much. Cares about this space.
Wow.
Wonderful streamer herself. Often doing like art streams, but also addicted to Minecraft. So you can go hang out with Brit for a little bit. She's great. But again, everyone, thank you so much for being here. You mean the world to me. Thank you for spending your time, which is valuable all the time. Thank you for spending it here. All right. Thank you. Watch the TikToks. Watch the... I'm a hater of who? Oh. Minecraft? No, I've actually thought about playing it lately. All right. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Of course, Paley. Happy to see you. Grab these stinky Olias are here. She'll love to see you. All right. Good night. Bye. Tracking info. Oh, yes. I'm so excited. Himbo shrug. All right. Love you, Leaky. Good night, Ben. Good night, Bray. I appreciate you. I miss you.
Hey, you streamed late too.
Bye,
Hi,
Tay.
Logan.
Bye.